I would a heavy belt, but man, are these guys talking about some expensive shit. Maybe we try this. We lose 2 fire res, but maybe we try this 4 divine belt first. Alright, we're gonna get this 4 div belt for 2 div. Because we're gonna have to hit it. We're gonna have to hit it with the divine and hope it goes to at least 2. Okay. We lost a lot of resistances though. But that's okay. So now I'm working towards. Oh, goodness. I'm working towards being able to run Chernobog's pillar, which I should have got. How is our fire resistance? I misread our resistances completely. How is our fire resistance so freaking high? Oh, we had the other shield on that has 18. Wait. How does. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it was because we were standing next to that dude. We were standing next to somebody. Okay, so now we don't have any thorns. We have completely gotten rid of thorns. So we need fire res. Wait, the shield has fire res and chaos res. So we need cold and lightning res. Oh man, this is gonna be an expensive armor piece. I want to have all the other pieces before I go with that. And we need to have a shit ton of life. So we need at least 90% there. We need 190 max life roll or higher. Do we need spirit? I think so. Yes, I think so. Can we... Okay, we take the armor off. And we would... We don't need to... I don't think we need the chaos res. A 100 div. This one's only 80 exalt. I bet he was not expecting anybody to try to buy this shit. This is what we need, though. Well, I was hoping for... Why is this so slow? I was hoping for a wolf mantle, but the additional spirit could be helpful on the base. Because now we can run vitality, which is going to help us manage our shouts. And I didn't think about that before. Well, I mean, I thought about managing the life, but I didn't think about getting it on here. So then maybe I won't need it. We do lose quite a bit of energy shield, I'm imagining. 711. Oh yeah, we lose a fuck ton. We're probably under 1,000. Yeah, we're under 1,000 energy shield. That's crazy. Even with, look at the difference. 1,300, 1,150. But let's let's look at the bright side. Let's so I think we need next is the amulet. And on said amulet, we need energy shield, maximum energy shield. I'm gonna go maximum life instead of armor. We're gonna try that. Oh, fuck, we need spirit. Maybe just percent. Percent energy shield and maximum life. Let's let's say we get a good upgrade. We'll call it like 7%. So 2,200. That's like 100. 7% is like 154. So we may actually get more out of the percent than we would. Okay, there's a few results. Let's go 15 all res, 20 all attributes, 100 max life. We'll start with like 40 spirit, 100 max life, and we'll say 40 energy shield. Are there any of those? There are none of those. There's, okay, it's 50 divine for all res, lightning res, all attributes. Mm-hmm. And it's on a spirit base. Oh, but that's 20 with an attribute modifier. Let's try like 17 to all attributes. Oh, there's the one that's even worse, but for double the price. Okay. What are we running? We won't have Berserk. Maybe we'll still run Magma Barrier. oh, this one's like damn near perfect. What the fuck? Dude, there's no way. This guy's tripping. 7 to all attributes base. 35 max energy shield, 32% increase energy shield, 120 max life, 2 dominion skills, 22 all attributes, and 18 to all elemental resistances for 1 divine. Posted 20 days ago, and this dude's online. Nobody has. Wow. That's insane to me. This one is 5 divine. It is slightly better in every category than the other one, and it's strength instead of life, which it equates to about the same amount of life, but and it's already anointed with something that deals with ignite and magnitude, which is kind of good for us. Let's try this though. Let's try it out. I think what we need is like a. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so we gain like 50 energy shield. And we gain quite a bit. We still have to figure out. Man, it's tough. Because we're going to need max life on both rings. Yeah. I think we're going to have to sock it. We're going to have to try and get one that is corrupted with 2 sockets. and then probably socket percent maximum life in it. Okay, so we're still shy. Man, we really could have used fire resistance on there too. We could have used a triple. But it's going to be on the shield that we don't have. And maybe instead of all res on both rings, we're going to have to look. I mean, it's going to be impossible to replace this one. But just because the increased damage with the resistances is so good. But we're going to have to because the fizz and cold and accuracy doesn't. All the prefixes are going to do nothing for this build. Well, I mean, if we end up using Hammer of the Gods, if it's an absolute fucking slog to try and kill bosses, then we'll find out that way. Oh! We took that off because we've been running the armor shield, that's why. Okay, so let's say... Yeah! Let's say we socket shield, the... So that's two, the gloves. We'll get double corrupted gloves, maybe. Double socketed gloves. We can't get a better pair of these. So that would give us an additional 144 life. That's a cost multiplier. Okay, so that helps quite a bit. The question is, can it ignite? Can 450 fire damage ignite? That is also a cost multiplier. Okay. Maybe we have too many cost multipliers in here. But we need to do a cracked map to try and figure it out. Oh, this is a hideout. Okay, so we need to turn the double. I'm done with the double corruption shit. Oh, we already did that. Okay. We missed out on gigantic opportunities with the last one. We also died once everything was already dead, so that didn't feel good. I wish I knew what my presence area of effect was. Is the trade site down? The trade site is down. Holy shit. Those guys all just blew the fuck up. It's fire resistant. These guys have not been ignited. I'm feeling like this... Oh wait, it did ignite. It did ignite. I'm telling you, hideouts are my favorite. Dude, did they drop... Did they remove loot from dropping entirely in this game, or what? No, dude, I killed so many enemies at one time, and nothing dropped anything. Okay, so, oops. So, why do I keep doing that? Options. Wow. That's the difference between a failed hideout's loot. Dude, the first time we did this hideout, there was tiered gear fucking everywhere. No. Nope, not in Valve Factory. Stun buildup in a Valve Factory is like just asking to fucking die. Additional projectiles in a Valve Factory, asking to fucking die. Penetrate, oh my god, elemental weakness, penetrates elemental resistances. Also asking to die. Less flash charges and reduce life recovery. No, thank you. We are trying to turn a new leaf. We are trying to live in maps. Oh my god, I didn't see the two damage modifiers on that one. Bro, this is what I have to deal with when I corrupt maps. I should just leave some untouched sometimes. Okay, I have an idea. That's decent. Actually, I think I want the quantity. You know how long it's going to take us by ourselves to get through all these maps? Unless, of course, we popped in the old teleport fucking precursor. Oh, it's going to be hard. Oh shit. It's... I didn't realize how much them having extra life or extra resistances really hinder us. Here, come on out. Thank you. God, I hate Valve Factory more than any other map, dude. Seriously? The mobs are just cracked. Seriously, they are. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you and your gigantic bullets. Where did she go? Oh, there she went. See, that's what I'm talking about in my last video, where when you kill one of these people, they're just, the items they drop are just lackluster as all get out. Like, honestly, in most cases, I couldn't even be bothered to pick them up. I honestly think, man, why couldn't that have been one of these? Watch, it's gonna roll like tier 6 split. Oh, it's already got a split on it. Never mind. That's dog shit then. Dude, running these super juicy maps. No, no, no. Where are you? Before we die, let's just go try and complete this map. Oh, fuck. Oh, we missed one? Wow, I mean, it's no closer up than it is down. Man, I love the increase of shrines on the Atlas. The increased duration, the increased effect, it's all very nice. Dude, what the fuck? And we got an Omni? Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. The fucking mobs are so cracked. There's got to be an extra damage as something. There's no way this is just regular. Like, just regular delirium. Wait, where is this, does this minion keep coming from? Who keeps bringing you back? Are you down here? Dude. This is gonna piss me off if I don't find this guy. Dude, he again just respawns. Bro, where the fuck is this? Is it bugged? Am I... What the fuck am I missing, dude? Dude, he's like invisible. Dude, he's invisible and respawning. Alright. Okay. We had to have tracked this guy from somewhere where we haven't been all the way. And he's probably been following us the entirety of the map. There's only 10 mobs left. So odds that one of them is a rare that has been left untouched somewhere seems a little out there. Okay, well, I don't know where that motherfucker's at now, but maybe he's finally dead. Now we can do this breach.
Yes. Until next time.
Nope.
Hello.
Okay. We're just gonna roll it because we really want max life and spirit on it. Okay, so we got not the max life roll I was talking about. How much evasion would that give it? Like 2100? Yeah, almost 2200. It's got reduced requirements on it, so maybe someone who needs something like that but can't typically afford the stats, the dex. Okay. Now, for me, when it comes to these energy shield ones, okay, well, at least we got one with both. We got two with both. So it's like 70 energy shield was almost 40%. All right. Now for this guy. I think we're gonna go with electricity because with fizz, if we try to roll fizz damage, we might roll something useless too, like the leech. But with this, at least if we don't hit the damage, we can get all res. Oh, no way. The chaos damage kills me. Just don't hit that fire damage off. Okay. Chaos damage. Go! Why did we hit the bottom every time? Alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Scrolls. We gotta do this breach. I'm running tier 14s just because I have like some super cracked corrupted ones, and we're not doing maps that have any towers on them, so it doesn't really fucking matter. If anything, it allows me to get rings. Ooh. It allows me to get rings that aren't high item level, which gives me a better chance for the damage modifiers. I wish that I had tier 13 maps. Well, I do. I have a couple, but I really don't want to risk running them all. Come on, roll good, baby. A tier 3 roll is not what we wanted. Okay. There's something. I think I can get 2 div out of that. As for you, let's check the old bank. We need... That's a tier 6 split. That could be worth a shot. I tried to fool it.
Breed. I'll be here. Waiting.
Alright. I kind of just want to know if it tracks it since you get it from that point on, or from God this. How the fuck do you? How do you even check the ring on console? Is it a ring skin? Is it a? Oh, I guess it isn't. Where is this shit? All right. No, I could not get to that guy. I don't. I honestly don't feel like the breach's duration is buffed by that much at all. Maybe maybe I'm wrong, but that didn't feel like crazy to me. Dude, this guy is still here. Dude, he just keeps coming back. All right. What the fuck ever? Like we haven't walked by this guy 1,000 times then? Okay.
My satchel is full.
Both experience. So I think maybe we should set up like a XP slash breach area and one of these, like, at least triple overlap areas for, I think I'm gonna make a new character. Just cause like I love my warrior, but once I'm done with the Chernobog shout build, I think it's time we hang traditional warrior shit up for a second. Or maybe we just make a new warrior. I feel like boss map. Yeah, fuck it. I want tier 13 maps. I want to start collecting tier 13 maps. But if I start depleting my stash of them, then I know I'll have to do something differently. Whoa. There's no increased rare mobs on this. Take note. I'll have to do a map with like crazy rare mobs next time. Cause like this isn't bad. This isn't bad damage. And we're not even like done. We have really no min max to it. Yeah, like just having that boost to the shrines is it's so nice because you can just like have your speed buff for like the entire duration of the map. Like we still have 50 seconds. Oh shit, have we not been I have not been paying attention to if maps have been dropping. And you definitely want to use if you're trying a chest farming strategy like I did the other day. It's definitely not a good strategy to do it in maps that don't have a good amount of chests in them normally. Look how slow this shit makes you. Dude, what are you still going on about? Okay, that is kind of huge. That's what we're looking for. Now we need a tier 7% roll. Well, that's fuck terrible. A tier 2%. Fucking increased armor again, bro. That would have been it. That would have been the one. It got 175 max life. If that could have been like a tier 6 at least percent. I would have taken damage penetrates fire resistance.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
What's
What's
up?
up?
Oh, not
Just
much.
chilling. About to eat some food, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Man, if that was 3 Dominion skills, that wouldn't be bad. Attack speed, physical damage, tier 9, increased fire damage, tier 4,
What in the fuck? Jesus Christ. Music volume can go to fucking hell. Like, what is the necessity of that? Jesus Lord.
Oh. Oops. Dude, I tried fucking buying this jewel earlier before I made my video of the day. And I waited like 40 minutes. This dude didn't invite me. So like, all right, message him. Well, I waited like 10 minutes and messaged him again. But then like, I did my video. It's been 40 minutes to an hour, and this guy invites me. It comes across PlayStation like an hour later. Obviously, I'm in the middle of fucking rendering my video, so I can't stop it. So then I log back in when it's done, whisper him, nothing, doesn't invite me again. I'm like, dude, it's been like 4 minutes. Now you're just dead again. You're just gone. Fucking. Oh my god, that dog is just gonna keep barking and barking and barking. Shut up. Oh, we got the lightning damage anyways. What was that? Tier 7. Not bad. You see the news for the update coming out? Well, not coming out, but the update they are talking about coming out in the future
I don't know. For what? What are you talking about? For
for
what?
Path of
PlayStation?
Exile.
No, hell no, no. I don't pay attention to anything. Like none of that shit. So no.
That's pretty legit.
I mean, that's what they say about Diablo and everything else. That's what they. Yeah, that's what I've heard you say every season patch. They're coming out with a bunch of awesome stuff, and then they release one thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, every patch that Path of Exile has done has been a fucking like 80 things. It maybe not necessarily 80 things you wanted them to do, but
Oh yeah, but that's exactly what Diablo was doing though too. They change 80 fucking different things, but none of it's anything good or useful or what you want. Like it's like, oh, you put an extra thing in we don't
well,
need. Cool.
but I mean,
Well,
at least GGG gave you like 30 new skills, 100 new unique items,
well,
and fucking
you're not
7 new unique
you,
encounters,
you're
tweaked
not wrong.
everything, and that was one patch.
You're not
Like,
wrong, but I mean Diablo could do the same thing with unique items that nobody ever fucking uses. Like what's the point then at that? You know what I mean? Like fuck, I can make a unique item that literally is called poo and it doesn't do anything but puts negative attributes on your character, so just drop it instantly. It's a unique item. It's in the game. Why not
well,
use it? Why you know what I mean? Like oh they patched it and put a unique item in the game. It's literally just poo. It just makes your character worse. But hey, they put it in the game, right?
well,
Like
yeah,
that's
that
like
I
that's what I
mean
mean.
that's if they did 100 of those, then sure.
Well, I mean, how many uniques that out of the 100 they release are actually viable to use in builds?
Like all of the deepest tower is the best in slot helmet.
One.
Chernobog's fucking pillar, the shield is
Two.
a best in slot shield. The
So two.
sacred flame is a best in
Okay.
slot scepter.
Okay. Now
Those are just ones
those are
I
three.
know of
Oh,
off the top of my
okay.
head. There's
Okay. Now
probably
how many?
70 of them I
Oh,
haven't
oh.
seen.
Now how many of the old uniques got phased out?
I mean, they're all trample toes are still used. Fucking most of
But
the build enabling uniques that people used for those builds are still being used in those builds.
in those previous builds. So outside of probably another, they made 100. So out of a fifth of the items they made, they're usable.
No, dude, I've only seen like 7, and 3 of them I said are legit. I don't know what the other ones are.
But there's hundreds of them.
There's 100, like exactly 100, I
And
guess.
all I asked, I said, how many of them are viable for builds? You said three.
Those are the ones I've seen. I haven't
Okay,
looked them up. I'm
I
just telling you the ones I've physically seen.
okay, all right. Then that defeats the purpose of the conversation. I said, how many of them are usable? So if you only seen 7, you haven't looked up any, then you don't know is the answer. I don't understand why nobody can ever say that.
No, I did say that. I said these are the 3 I know of, and they're fucking best in slot.
These are the 3 that I know of. So 3 out of 100, Todd. 3% of the items are good that you know of. 3% of that you know of
they're only the
that
ones I've
you.
seen.
That's my point. So the answer would be I don't know. Out of the 100 items, 7% are the ones that you know of. So your
Yeah,
answer
and
for majority would
50%
be
of
I
them,
don't know.
and 50% of those are good. The other ones, some of them are low. The one mace gives you a shrine every like 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I guess all of the charms are new unique items, so I guess I know like 20 of them, and all the charms are every charm in your charm slot should be a unique one because they're all best in slot. I mean,
I mean, it's about time they catch up to putting unique charms and shit in.
yeah, I mean, the game has been in early access for like 4 months now.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know. And how long was it in development? How long was it talked about? How old is PoE 1, and how much of it's just literally ripped from that?
I mean, are you just in a negative mood today? Did you just
No,
wake
no,
up and go,
no,
I just feel
no,
like
no. I
being
literally was
negative?
in a good mood, and I was talking to you about something. I literally asked a question, and you're bragging about knowing 7% of the
I'm,
knowledge
I
and saying
didn't
it's
brag
good.
about it. I'm not
You
bragging
said
about anything.
all I asked, Todd, I asked a simple question. You couldn't give me the answer, which was I don't know. You said I know of 3. Okay,
That are
you know
best in slot,
3%.
yes.
You know 3% of the items that were released. That's what I said. You know
I don't
3% of the
have the
items.
data off the top of my head. There's a
Then
hundred.
so the answer would be I don't know. I don't know the answer. That would be the answer that you should say, Todd, not then just rattle on information that isn't viable to 100% of the information that I am asking about. That is the problem. That is what I'm upset about. Again, nobody fucking listens to what I'm asking. You gave
No,
me an answer
I
based on
get that.
7% of the information, Todd. You gave me 7% of the information. 7%. I'm asking
Well,
for
and
100%.
then I corrected myself and said
Oh,
about the charms.
after
So that's like
after I brought it up.
25%.
After I brought it up. That you have only been giving me so much of the information. And you're like, well, what are you all worked up about? Because you're not listening to what I asked.
No, no,
Just like
I didn't
every other
say I
time.
didn't ask what you were worked up about. I just asked if you were in a
In a
bad
negative
mood
mood.
because
In a bad mood.
you're
And I'm
literally
not.
just anything I say, you're like, well, about time could be just like this.
Oh, fucking
Like,
Christ.
you know what I mean?
Because I done already asked a question that you're not answering. So I don't fucking care what you have to say because I asked a question that you're
No,
not listening to what I asked.
my point was when I asked if you'd seen the update, you're like, no, I don't even pay attention to
No,
that stupid shit.
I don't because do I play the game, Todd? Why would I look up that fucking shit? I don't play the game.
I
So
just
why would I
asked if
see
you
it?
had seen it because it's all over YouTube.
And why would I have it on my YouTube? I don't watch that. I don't pay attention to it. So why
If
would it be on my algorithm?
Have you ever seen
No,
a Path of Exile video? So you've never
no,
watched any
no.
of mine.
Outside of clicking on yours and having it seen her run, no, I don't. Literally, my YouTube, Todd, has no Path of Exile. I just said that. You're
I'm
not listening to what I'm saying
no,
yet again.
I just asked. I'm asking
And
the
I said
question
no, and
because
I said
you
no,
watched
and
my
I said,
videos, so I assumed you'd seen Path of Exile
and
videos.
you said, do you not have Path of Exile videos on your YouTube? I said,
No,
no,
I
I
didn't. I
do not
didn't.
watch
I
them. They're
didn't.
not in my
I didn't.
algorithm.
I didn't ask, do you have Path of Exile videos on your YouTube? I said
I
you've.
said I don't
So
watch
you've
them. I
never
don't. I
seen one?
Right now it's not even playing on my
No,
computer.
my point
It's
was
on
you've
live,
watched
but
my
it's minimized.
videos,
I
right?
don't. No, I don't. It's
No,
literally playing right now. I'm live,
so
but it's
you're watching
minimized.
it. So
No,
you're
I'm
no,
not.
you're not physically watching it, but your YouTube algorithm
And
thinks you're watching
and
it.
and that's
Therefore,
my
it's in
point when
your
I said,
YouTube algorithm.
but that's what I said when I said no, there is none in my algorithm, Todd. I don't watch them. They don't show up. No, I wouldn't have that information. I said that. You weren't listening.
No, I did.
I can play back the video on YouTube right now, bro. I
No,
literally said, no, I don't watch them.
I,
They're not in my algorithm. I said they're
but
not in
I'm
my
saying
algorithm.
because you watch
But they're
and
still
leave
not
the
in
shit
there.
run in the
They're
background,
not. They're
it's not in
not
your
in it.
algorithm.
No, no. What part of no don't you understand? You're not listening.
That just doesn't make sense. If you're the thing
Because
you watch on live is Path of
because
Exile 2, and you
listen
leave it
to
run
me.
for hours, but it's not in your algorithm. The only
Because
live shit you watch and it's not in
Because
your
it's not the
algorithm.
only live shit I listen to or watch, Todd. I watch a lot of WoW shit. I watch a lot of music stuff on my YouTube. You're not letting me actually explain. You're just jumping to what you're not listening to. No, it is not in my algorithm. So, okay, just because I watch you, only you play for just a couple
Bro,
hours
I can watch
randomly.
I can watch one fucking Spanish video that's 15 seconds and my algorithm is
How,
all Spanish shit.
how much is your algorithm? Because mine has thousands of hours of watched videos of other shit. It's
I mean,
gonna
I watch
pump.
other shit too, yeah, all
But
the time.
it pumps a primary algorithm of what you attune to. Mine is primary only WoW music videos. That is it. I get nothing else.
All,
Your your
my whole
POE.
point was you just seem like you're in a bad mood. I was just asking because you seem like you're
No,
negative
I am
because you
not in
haven't said one positive thing since you got on.
I was positive when I got on. You
No,
asked me
you
about that.
weren't.
Yeah, I was. Then you asked me that, and I was kind of dumbfounded because, well, do I play the
And it
game?
just made you mad because I asked if you'd seen the news about the update. And
Because
you're
people
just
don't.
like, Jesus Christ, this
Todd,
inconsiderate asshole.
well, no, no. Let me ask you this question, Todd. Okay, have you seen the update for World of Warcraft?
No, I haven't. I didn't know they
Why?
had a new
Why?
update coming
Why?
out.
Why? Why?
I didn't ask you
No,
why
no,
you
you didn't
hadn't
say
seen
why.
it.
But why? No, but here's my thing. Why wouldn't you have seen it, Todd? Shouldn't you just know that information? It's a game.
Is it
You played
huge?
it.
Is it?
You played it. It's a huge game. Yeah, it's a
No,
huge
no.
game.
There's a new update coming out.
Oh, almost every fucking Tuesday there is.
No, I mean like it changes the
Yes,
the
because
thing.
you have anniversary, you have Cataclassic, you have PTR realms, you have retail, you have
Because this is like instead of it being a Path of Exile 2.0, it's going to be Path of Exile 2.1. Like
the
it's
most
literally going
recent
to
one.
change the
The most recent one because
is what I'm saying.
WoW is the finals just settled, or well, not the finals, but the semifinals. So we're going to the grand finals for the WoW Arena Championship. Is
And
the most recent thing.
no, you're right. I haven't played WoW in 20 years. Whereas I
In
mean,
20
you've
years,
played
yeah.
Path of Exile in the last couple of weeks. So
But I have never
sorry
never
that
have
I
I
asked.
Okay, but here's my point is what I'm getting at is you have seen it, you have played it, you have even clicked on an ad, I'm sure, on something that has World of Warcraft orientation just because of me playing that. So why wouldn't you know? Like it should come up in the algorithm because there's a 1% chance. You know that
Well,
information now is new.
what's the update about?
It's just the Arena World Championship Grand Finals begin tomorrow. It's like they blow it all up. Like for some reason
No,
Battle.net
but
is
I'm
the huge.
talking
But
about an update, like changing the game. Like the Arena Grand
well,
Finals isn't an update, isn't a game update.
okay, the classic 20th anniversary edition, fourth phase 4. But here's the thing: that's 20th anniversary edition, phase 4, which was released 26 years ago. So it's like not even a content update either. I mean, and that like so like actually most of WoW's all of WoW's updates most of the time, unless it's retail oriented, are like I mean, so every 3 months they get a content update technically, but in realistic value they get one like every 2 weeks. Like new content update for season of Discovery. Like I mean that's just all of retail shit put back into OG Classic. So it's like fucking you can't really measure any of it with the content update for new content because it's really just all old content
Well,
relived.
and I guess I asked because I just posted a YouTube video about it like 5 hours ago or something, or not even like 2 hours ago.
Oh, what
So
about
I
your about the
thought,
thing? About the
so
update?
I thought
Anyway,
maybe
no. Anyway,
you
no,
would
I did
have
not.
seen it.
No, I don't. I do not like. And that's the thing too is like most YouTube anything, no matter who the whatever it is, if it comes across my phone, it instantly gets swiped off. I have no time to sit there and just watch idleness. Like I don't have time. Like like unless I'm sitting on the like on the shitter, I most of the time either have to play my own games or I have shit to do. But no, I did not notice that or know anything about that or anything.
But back to the task at hand. So like, is everything okay? You
Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just that's just like last time I blew up when about the whole controller thing. So because I either say the wrong word, one wrong word, or because I ask a, I when I ask a question, nobody listens to the actual words that I'm asking, and they just giving me bullshit information. Like, like I get what you're giving me, and I'm not like it's not that you're not giving me good information, but it's not the information I asked for. Like, out of the 100 items, how many of them are viable in builds? Well, out of the 7 I've seen, okay, so the
Well,
answer is
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I play warrior and I play like the same build, so it's like
Okay,
I'm not really the guy to ask if it's fucking
well,
viable
I
for
mean,
for builds.
I only really played monk, but I mean, even still, like you only
Well,
played barbarian
and I mean, I
in
guess
Diablo.
that crown of eyes is new, and I kind of created that thing that you were using,
Well,
so
that I was
that's like,
using. You're not
so
wrong. Okay,
that's
that's cool. And I guess all the
so
spears, the
my
unique
whole
spears, are all
so
new.
my whole that was my point, that like I can only name X amount that I've seen, and they're all good.
Well, good. I mean, good in
Like
relative
usable,
aspect.
not like, hey, this one makes you fucking your life flash
Oh
do
shit.
something. This one makes you use 5% less life flash charges for a level 5 amulet. Like, okay, cool, fucking unique, bro.
Well, well, that's what I
I,
mean is they're all kind of in relative aspect. Now that one, yeah, stupid. But that what is it? The eyes one, it like what takes spell damage, benefits and deficits, and make them convertible to attack damage, right?
yeah.
So yeah, obviously that's a nice one. You know, we found a little thing there with the gloves and stuff. Like, oh yeah, you can really get a benefit here. But like I mean is like actual viable in builds, not necessarily in just like that T1, T5 or map style or even leveling, no say, but like actually viable in a build that is progressive. You know what I mean? Like that build that I could run or whatever with the eyes helmet. It's like, could that be an end game build? T15 map clearing? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like you said, you only know warrior, so it's like I was only asking in the sense that like just like what character did you play in Diablo?
Well, I played.
Barbarian, but I mean primarily like
Yeah.
because of time orientation most of the time. Like yeah, it is easier level in Diablo because of rushing and things like that. You can normally get a couple characters that you normally play barbarian. So outside of barbarian at first, no different than this game. Give it more time, you might know more characters. But that's your limitation, time and character development. So it's like I didn't know if you had went like I wonder why this character build, that character build, what builds are out there. If how many of them used uniques? Because that kid that like linked his build, did you see it?
Yeah.
It
There,
literally, I said 6 non-uniques. Like why don't you just why don't you go full unique build? Literally, how many items can you use? Three of the charms were all uniques, like you said. If
yeah.
it's stupid not to run a unique charm.
Yeah, you'd
So
be dumb not to. If you
the
can
only
afford
thing
them.
And then he had like unique health pot. He had a non-unique mana pot, but it's like I didn't know if it's like kind of like before. It's like okay, gloves. What unique gloves are anybody going to run in PoE2 previously? Wisdom in action. That's
Yeah.
it. It's the only fucking unique gloves everybody ran.
Well,
Well,
that's
I mean,
because
there was
everyone
one other
only
pair.
plays the fucking meta
There,
builds. That's why.
and that's what I was asking in the sense of valid uniques, because obviously we've come up with how many just janky builds, but I'm talking about valid like builds, valid uniques. What do you want? You do. Oh, here. You want a French fry? Also, no, nothing's really wrong. I don't know. I've been just. This is how I've been like for the last fucking week and a half too.
I'm just checking up, man. Because usually you don't start so. Just, I don't know. You just seem like you
Cranky,
just wanted to
cranky,
wanted to
fucking
be like,
cranky.
those guys suck. Man, what
Oh
about
no,
what about
no. I
NFL? Yeah,
oh.
those guys suck too. Fuck those guys too.
fuck those guys. What about the special ones? Fuck them.
Fuck those guys too. Get
They
good.
should. You know what? They shouldn't have wheels when they play basketball.
Yeah.
No, it honestly, like, it wasn't even that. Like I was hounding on them. It was more I was using them. Just like, well, they put all this in. It's like, yeah, well, Diablo does the same thing at times. Like I get
Yeah.
they're trying. They are. I'm not doubting GGG Games. German Goo Girl Games back here is doing a good job. However,
I'm just saying the
however,
the amount of shit they're changing
it is.
and
I wish they would dip back in the sense of I don't like. I know I understand that it's a pre-beta, pre-alpha, pre-release, whatever.
whatever you want to call it.
That I just wish what they would do is dial back in the sense of why do we, like I get PoE 1 even had it. There's a fuck ton of uniques and items and stuff like that. Is dial back on that release and just pump out the content side of things. Like I want to be able to choose from all the characters. You know what I mean? Like, and like they're like, oh, all the characters. Like, well, then now you got to unlock or release all the items and all that. No, 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 no. Because how many of the characters have anything item based?
Well, I mean, I guess they all kind of do.
No, none of them do. I don't think. Do they?
Well, the huntress is mostly spear, the rangers
Well,
mostly
no.
bows, the
Well, no.
warriors
Well,
mostly maces.
for what? For what though? It's just that's just their skill orientation start. And
Right, but I'm saying
their
that's
accent
like what's
ascension
in their passive tree, their
to an
starting
extent,
area.
in their starting area, that just their start. Yes, I'm not going to argue that part. But so you just the other characters when you release them, you just generic size the fucking make it so that every fucking passive spot for that character is randomized between the items available versus putting sword passive in there, right? So but
Well, but like
the
the
ascensions.
duelist is all about
Okay, the
dual
duelist is an
wielding
exception.
swords.
That's an exception. That
You
one's an
gotta
exception.
release those motherfuckers with him.
All right, there's an exception on that class, but like most classes, the ascensions, none of them are specific towards items. Like it
Yeah,
might be like, oh, more evasion rating. Like
you
okay,
could
well,
like
whatever,
the
but
druid. I'm sure they could
yeah, like
do
that.
that,
I
no
like,
problem.
or even skills. Like even just like I understand that like yeah, skills like well, sword skills. No, I'm talking about like refine or release more skills for the items that they already have or whatever. You know what I mean? Or just like have a nice like just sit down powwow and just big content update of just really refining this game before they push a ton more content. Not saying like for the next one. I'm saying like maybe after this next update, do it again. You know what I mean? Like do a real good like whittle down on and refresh all of the items and
Well, that's kind of
stuff
what
and
they're doing. They're releasing new chase uniques and then like editing some of the other uniques that they think are dog shit.
like god damn it.
What? I'm sure there'll still be 15 to 20 uniques that are dog shit that they don't touch.
Well, and that's what I mean. Like Diablo the same way. Like I actually. I will give to D. I will say not D4, but D2. Name one unique that was dog shit. There's
Mm.
only one that I can actually think
Well,
of. Or
There,
one.
there's
One.
a lot of the one-handed weapons are dog shit.
Dog shit in what thought? Like dog shit in just pure usability, or dog shit in the thing that in the sense that they are usable for a very, very, very short time.
They're like not usable in I
There's
don't know.
okay. Well, in comparison to some of the other low level uniques, yes. Like if
Like
you
the
can get that,
two-handed weapons, get
dude.
a
Like,
fucking bone snap. You're set. You don't even need a new weapon. Level
well,
29, you're fucking
oh
set
yeah,
till end
oh
game.
yeah, yeah. We've proven that at level 60 with bone snap, that's double upped and
Oh yeah.
fucking socketed. Really, just it still works. But that fucking one helmet that is like it's like the full helm unique or whatever. No, not the full helm one. The other one. It's I can't think of what it is. It's like the helm unique or whatever. It's literally like fucking garbage. It like reduces your mana, reduces something
Oh,
else.
you're talking about the um I think it's the full helm.
Is it the full helm, the helm, or the? I thought the full helm just did light radius. But the one I'm talking about, all it does is really just give you like extra resistances. Hold on, let me look them up. I need to look at the list real quick because I'll tell you which one it is. It's one of the low level helms, and it's like the only. But like take
Minus
D2 for example.
minus 2 light radius, plus 15 all res.
It might be that one. Not D2 JSP, jackass.
I mean, I guess
Ah.
I don't know.
Like Diablo honestly did a very good job. And now you're right on the one-handed weapons that most of them are
That's the
kind
only
of
thing I
shit.
can say. The one-handed weapons,
It's
they
it's
needed work.
it's okay. So
Not all
wait,
of them. Not all of them. Some of them were legit as fuck. Like the starting unique one-handed sword, like the
okay,
regular sword.
it's this one. This is the one that's shit. It's the Great Helm, the Howl Tusk. Okay, this fucking helmet is retarded in
Oh,
a
the
sense because
knockback, the knockback
It,
one.
it's knockback plus hit causes the flee, and damage you take and goes to mana. It is
The
so
most
fucking
annoying helmet in the game.
yeah. Because oh, you knocked them back and they flee. Yeah, good luck then trying to catch them on a hit afterwards. They're gonna outrun you or
Yeah,
dumb shit.
fucking
Now you're
Fallens and Carvers just
stamina.
yeah,
Like it's fucking. It's like one of the
that
worst items in the game.
yeah, yeah.
Now,
Not for
because
Amazon though.
no, you're not wrong because the hit does apply to fucking throne.
And you
Now,
can like fucking
w-
kite them around. Pow, 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 pow.
why this is the thing with one-handed low level stuff because you have this right here in just axes alone. All right, from we'll say from level 20. Well, we'll not even say 21. We'll go from level 15. There is 3 unique axes. You have the Nasher at 5. That is actually not too
That's
bad
dope.
because it's open wounds, crushing blow, plus the strength and ED.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, now the other one is actually the Death Spade, which isn't bad because it actually gives it a 8 to min damage, mana after each kill, 15% bonus to AR, which is great low level, and hit blinds targets. So Zealers actually really like this thing.
Yeah, the
So
axes I think are the
now,
are ones
now
that come out on
besides
top.
blade bone junk,
Yeah.
it's literally now yes it gets a 20% IEAS, but it gets AR versus an undead, damage to undead, and defense kind of junk. Okay,
Yeah.
now there's the axes, right? So you got two we'll say under level 19 axes, okay, that are usable out of 3. Now here's the problem though, is that it's two classes, right? Where was I go? Okay, swords. I want to go swords next. It's 2 classes. We said one class would use it here, one class would use that there. Where it works really well. That the swords, it gets retarded. So this is what I never understood, right? So you had how we said 3, right? There's 5 unique swords under level 19, including Griswold's Edge, which honestly is absolutely fucking Garbino for damage and other than it's a good stat stick. You get 12 strength out of it. Yeah, I give it in 10 to
Um,
25.
Got
It
some
gives you
high-ish
it's
fire damage, but
it's got 10 to 25 fire damage, but I mean overall, really,
eh.
it only has a 30 flat fizz top end, right? So I do not understand why that's worded that way on this next item. But and it has knockback without slow. It's like whatever. But knockback's nice. Like you said, Amazon's, but Amazon's,
Well,
like
you're not gonna
it's
use
a
a sword.
physical. Yeah, it's a sword. Yeah, exactly. So then you have the Gleam Scythe, Falcon, level 13. It has 34 top end physical, and it deals 3 to 5 cold with for 2 seconds, as in the slow is 2 seconds. That's awesome. It gives you mana. It has an IAS on it.
Mm-hmm.
However, the rest of the stats are retarded. Light radius, defense,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. But it's actually not bad. That's level 13. However, that Nasher better. I would say better than this. Even the Deathbait better than this.
Even the
Not because of
fucking
damage.
um, what's the
We haven't gotten to the maces yet. So this is
Ri-
just swords.
Rixit's Keen? Even
That
that's better than that
Rixots.
sword. Yeah.
Rixots. You're talking about Rixots. So skewer. I would say skewer of Krinitz is probably the one of the best swords next to the Blood Crescent. But Rizik's Keen is honestly it's not bad because of the chance of clutching bro and a 20% bonus to AR.
Yeah.
You you
At
can
level
use that.
2?
And not only that, the AR bonus is percentile to
Mm-hmm.
overall AR. That you can put that in your offhand as a dual wielding barbarian,
Exactly.
and you then use what is it? Friends? What's the one that
Frenzy?
literally is it the only one that attacks with the main hand? There's one that literally attacks with just your main hand weapon.
Oh, you're talking about Berserk.
Berserk, is that the one that just
Mm-hmm.
attacks with the main hand, but you
Mm-hmm.
can use two weapons?
Yep.
Yes, and it literally
Or
just cranks the
concentrate.
concentrate. I think you have to have two-handed weapon though. I thought.
Mm-mm.
No,
Any
but
weapon.
see, but this would literally
You
just
can use a
crack your
wand if
fucking.
you want.
Oh, that's fucking kind of crazy. But it
Yeah, I
would
probably
literally
wouldn't do
crack.
it.
It would literally crack your AR rating. You never miss.
Yeah.
But the blood crescent, you get 15 to all resistances plus life, and 15% fucking life stolen, and 33% chance to open wounds. But the blood crescent literally has no damage. 10 top end. Literally, Risk Keen has more damage. Skewer Krinitz, you get 10-10 strength dex, mana stolen per hit, but you get ignores target's defense, which means you'll probably always hit them. Those two swords are nice, but, Rizik's Keen, probably the best choice out of the five.
And it's the first
However,
one you can fucking equip.
so the only other choice you have scepters, and you have maces, and you have daggers, technically. Scepters, I mean, you got the Nell Scepter, and Rust Handle's level 18, but, I mean, that thing, it's more so the plus the skills is what really makes it good. Nell Striker, yeah, I honestly, that's not bad. It's resist fire, resist poison, but
I
I mean,
mean,
it's
they're
just
all
chance for
they're all
clutching blow.
decent if it was the
So
first
far,
thing you ever found.
yeah. But however, this is I would say the best one you
Ooh.
can equip, right? For a for low level is this one right here. You ready for my choice?
Yep.
This is my favorite choice for probably a low level unique one-handed weapon. The Stout Nail.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't realize that 7 to vitality, dude, that's a good amount of health. That's you're gonna push some health from that. You're getting an attacker takes damage kickback, so you get your thorns, which actually is not bad. Magic damage reduction, and the damage is actually pretty decent. That the actual AIS on this is pretty good. But what's awesome about that Stout Nail thing is that
You get that attacker. Stout nail gives you the attacker takes damage of. You get that early, fucking mobs
Yeah.
kill themselves.
Yeah, well, and they don't, and it's only level 5, but it's also attacker takes it. Like, wait, yeah, it's not actual thorns, it's attacker. They don't have to hit you.
Right, exactly.
That's the key to that one. But I mean, other than that, like obviously the Bloodrise Morning Star is like fucking just broken,
Yeah.
absolutely broken. But honestly, yeah, I don't know, like.
But I mean,
There's
like
really very,
even
very few.
even what's that one? The fell oak. It has no fucking damage, but hey, bro, you get 60 fucking lightning res and 20 fire resistance for
Or
using it.
like honestly, do you remember using like the Jade Tando?
Oh yeah, of
Like
course.
that thing you just poke dead, everything. But like what's nice is I just noticed that you can't be frozen with it.
Yeah.
So that just kind of breaks that
Again,
part. You know what I mean?
offhand. Throw it in the offhand.
Yeah, throwing off hand for dual wielder. But see, that's the thing though, is like a lot of like okay, I will say they have a whole section of items that are honestly like uniques that are just honestly stupid. And they should have just never have like progressed into
I
Lord
think
of
it's
Destruction,
it's
or
it's
they should have
like
fixed it.
the what is it? Exceptional, and then it goes elite.
Yeah.
The exceptional
Yeah.
items are all dog shit. Like
No,
most of the
no.
weapons, just they're just
I'll say
not as good.
in that aspect, weapons, yes, but
Like
I'll name off a couple unique ones right now. War hat,
no,
peasant's
I'm talking
crown.
about I'm saying weapons.
Okay, weapons.
The armors and the
Um.
helmets are
Oh,
legit. Peasant's crown,
oh fuck yeah.
fucking vampire, the viper magi,
Oh
fucking
yeah. Oh
titties.
yeah. That's like a #1 requested item in that one. I don't know. I mean, oh, okay. No, I'm gonna argue with that one on you on weapons in the exceptional. I got one that I up and use on a Zealer a lot. I actually do it a lot. You want to know what it is?
What's that?
It's a unique axe. I have the
Oh.
wrong controller in my hand. Butcher's Pupil.
Yeah, no, that one's good. But
That's legit. That one's a legit. Nah, and we're talking about bait. We're all talking about like, overall,
yeah,
here that is one item out of literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 exceptional uniques. Now, the Guardian Naga, could be arguable that it's usable, but not really. Like 250 poison damage over 10 seconds in Nightmare really is not that much.
no.
Um,
And you get what is it? You get to cast like a level fucking.
8,
Oh, I was
8.
gonna say like 6, but yeah, like
8 poison
even
Nova,
a
but it's an
level
8.
8
It's like a
poison
5%.
nova
It's like
with
5% or 8%
without
chance.
any synergies to it, like
Yeah, it's not
that
gonna.
thing ain't doing a tick of damage.
Okay, now hold on though. So we got one out of that, right? And scrolling through now maces. All right. There is one.
Hmm.
Mm, I'm just looking to see here. I'm gonna say one. Mm, we'll say two. Two of them that are arguably, maybe three arguably usable here in exceptional class. You have the Flesh Render, Melee Druid, okay? Shapeshifting skills +2, +1 to all Druid skills. Open Wounds, Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike percentile, added damage, and ED. Overall, it's a really good one-hander, right?
Hmm.
Not a bad choice. Like as for an exceptional weapon, right? Obviously, a good rune word would beat this, but we'll say Cello, self-found, you can't trade nothing, right? The other
Right.
one would be Elemental Druid, now given, okay, and you can't get a Spirit Sword, whatever, right? This one does 3 to Elemental skills for Druid. Hit blinds target, which I believe also like would work nice, if you're given a couple cracks. Knockback, good for elemental, right? Knock them back, hit them, blind them.
I
You get
guess.
a you get a fissure on striking, so you get synergy there.
Yeah, if you're an elemental druid,
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
yes.
Now that would be it. That would be it. Elemental druid, and then the other one would be melee druid. That would be the only two. Besides this one, would be usable with amongst the barbarians for the blood tree stump. 2 to masteries, 3 to mace mastery, 25 to strength, 20 to all resistances, 50% crushing blow, ED rolls, blah blah blah. Damage is 148 to 249. So it's like that thing in the exceptional class, I would say absolutely usable in a setting. Um, we won't even worry about javelins or those kind. I mean, pole arms, even that pole arms. There's really not. I mean, I guess I'll check it because pole arms are actually usable across like javelins. There's one class that uses it. So
But I feel like
exceptional,
they just don't. The damage doesn't scale like
like in
the
are you
rares
oh
damages do.
the rares in the exceptional class?
Yeah, like
Or is that what you're talking about?
or like,
I
dude, because you all you need to do is get a four-socketed one-handed weapon and put honor in it, and it's better than every single
well, and
unique.
that's what I mean is like we'd have to go on the basis that this would be like I guess solo self-found and that it wouldn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like because if you think it's like oh well it's like if you have access to anything at any point in time it's like obviously in a rune word's probably going to beat you out every time. You know what I mean?
Well, but I'm just saying because it's such a cheap rune word. It's Am El
Honor.
Ith Ter Soul.
Yeah. L if ter soul. That's five. You need a five
Yeah.
socket. You said four. All right. So
Well, what? Yeah.
but think about it though. A five socketed exceptionals really don't roll more than four half the time.
I don't even know. I mean, you could probably, I think, find them in the.
Hell cows.
Yeah, but
I would
then that
assume.
defeats the purpose.
That's what I mean. Like good luck. I don't think you can really find exceptional five sockets too often. That Pereira Tambale Quant Partisan. That thing's not bad either. 55% deadly strike, 3 to barbarian skills, hit recovery, mana stolen, AR.
Well, but
But I
they
mean,
they
honestly,
changed the whole game
spears,
and then and added the rune words and they
swords.
made it to where the mobs were based on the rune words. Like, oh, they're gonna have access to these rune words, so the mobs are gonna do this much damage and have this much health.
So like
But
if they
then if you
had
don't
said,
use one, you can't kill anything.
well, which I don't understand that then. So like, what happens if you get a grief, right? So the mobs are going to be what, not armored anymore, but it didn't matter because you ignored target's defense anyway.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. But they're so armored that you need a grief. They're like, you're gonna have grief, so we're gonna make them super armored. Or
Oh,
like,
you're talking about in the general thesis of the game itself
yeah,
that once they introduce that, it's like, yeah, you have to get them.
yeah, they're like, oh well, we're gonna make enemies in hell hit super hard because you're gonna have access to an armor with fucking 3,000 defense by using stones. So, but maybe they don't have that. Or like, we're gonna make fucking everything immune in hell difficulty. Everything's gonna have an immunity, but I mean, you'll be all right. You can spec into two different skills. But then they made it to where for them to do damage, you had to have synergies. So now you have to synergize two different elemental types, whereas before you would just spec into two different elemental types. And in Classic, and the mobs were scaled with them not having synergies. I don't know. It felt like they with when they introduced the rune words, it was just like, well, it looks like that's what I'm using. That's what you're going to be using. It just didn't. It doesn't feel like when you pick up a unique one-handed weapon in Nightmare, you're like, oh sweet, I can use this now. Unless you get one of those rare use cases, you're like, oh well, this fits exactly what I'm doing.
I will say swords take the cake though in that though. Like the list of swords is pretty decent for exceptional.
They
Like
just don't do that much damage.
Bloodletter tops out at 97 at level 30. Like that's pretty decent.
I mean, I
Um,
guess,
I mean, and then here's another sword
but
from Nightmare, Blight of Alibaba.
yeah, but you're not going to use that to hit anybody with.
What do you mean? Your barbarian had 2 upped ones, double socketed with bullshits in it, so you could whirlwind stuff to death. It may not worked well, but it worked.
Well, yeah, but
I know. Yeah, we're talking about actually like probably walking through the game, find it Nightmare, use it. Like, oh my gosh, Ginther's Rift. That I could get behind on a usable item.
well, my
One-handed
point is
dimensional blade.
my point
Head
is
head
every
striker. Head striker
every
though.
head striker's goaded.
Okay.
But
I was gonna say head striker. I kind of forgot about I scrolled through. I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute. Maximum damage and deadly strike, like head striker. You're like, wait a minute. Okay, all right. Well, we'll make an exception on him.
yeah, that one's an exception. But like every fucking unique like armor piece and helmet and gloves and boots, you can find them and wear them till the edge of the earth. Like I'm good.
Um.
Even if you got given what's it, Biggins bonnet or whatever, that's 30% ED on your helmet at off dribble. Like fuck,
Yeah.
use that to the end of the game. Doesn't matter.
Or like honestly, like you know what's a really good armor that like you used there for a while, but like honestly it's pretty underrated because
Shaft stop.
well yes, but
Giga
no.
underrated.
Yeah, but I mean especially for your mercs. But no, that's not what I was gonna say. Is intro, not intro. But all right, Jesus Christ. But like low level item in the sense of like normal found, right? Gold skin.
Oh yeah, goaded.
35
Goated.
all res, like 100% extra gold find. Like that's all you need right there. That's all you seriously
Yep.
need out of armor. 35 to all res, armor set. You know
And
what I
now
mean? Like,
now you can fucking gamble to your heart's content because you're just overflowing with gold. Why do people fucking come like and ask for an item, and as soon as they come in, they fucking just spamming you for trade, fucking trade.
trade. It's like, do you think that item's in my asshole pocket?
Yeah, like dude, give me a second. I gotta look for that motherfucker, bro. I got 20 stash tabs that aren't organized at all.
Like, don't you know that I have 60%? Get in here. 60% of PoE2's like trade site inventory in my own stash. Like,
I mean, I literally do have like 26 stash tabs of
dude,
bullshit.
you shouldn't even have regular stash tabs at this point. They should all be like selling ones, so you can just constantly list all your stuff for make offer.
I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 public stash tabs.
Hell yeah.
Some of them, admittedly, I am not even using them as public. They're for
You
like
could-
other
You
shit,
could
but
you could never play Diablo again.
no.
You'd never be able to play it again. You'd be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna put this in my stat. Oh yeah, that's right. I got one tab.
Yeah. Bro, try and play Classic. Classic D2. I forgot, dude. I forgot
Super
how
small.
small the
Super-
stash space was.
Super small, tiny.
It's less
It's
than
like-
a
it's
PoE
like-
inventory. It's
Dude,
like
no, the best part is like it literally I think is half of your Heraldric cube. That's it. That's all it is.
it's just like,
Or not half. I mean double your Heraldric cube.
yeah, like here you go. Figure it out.
Like I can
Like,
put
oh,
two
you
chest
wanted
armors in here?
you wanted to save gear for a character you might make later? Nah,
Nah.
you ain't doing that. You wanted to
Oh.
hold on to that item in case you respec? Oh, there's no respec.
No, you want to know what the best part is too? You wanted to hold on to that item you wanted to make a character for? Good luck getting it there too.
Right.
That's the best part. Oh yeah, we'll let you hold on to it if you dare, sacrifice the room. Oh, good luck getting it there too. By the way, though.
Oh, now you gotta export it to another character.
Yeah, find a public lobby, drop it, hope they don't find it, or leave and get back to public game.
Yeah. Oh man, those were the fucking days, though, dude. I don't give a fuck.
I remember like sitting there and you're like messaging, and you're like, man, hope somebody gets on, and then you're like, hey man, look what I found when I was like in bail runs, leveling my paladin, and like, dude, I found this for this character.
Oh!
Like, how'd you get it over here? It's like, how'd you get it on your barb or whatever?
I just
like,
died.
I experted it. It's like, dude, you took the chance to expert. It's like, I had to. I had to
I
see if my
had to
damage went up.
I had
I had
to.
to see if my damage went up.
Yep. Fucking go up to the top corner of fucking Bloodmore, drop it behind Charcy, and fucking.
Nope.
Hey, baby.
Too many people knew that one.
What's up, baby girl? What? What? You
Yeah.
are you're gibbering. What are you trying to say?
And she said the worms are in.
Oh, you want daddy's pen? I don't want that. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You take
yeah.
that.
Let her have that Benjamin. Oh, you want daddy's
Mm.
pen? Here, yeah. Rip this blinker.
Jesus Christ.
FYI, Chad, there's no children doing drugs.
Yeah.
We do not condone that. We're just joking. Dude, okay, I just was scrolling through. Arcane's Valor is low-key one of the items I always got from my fucking Javazons. Do you remember that?
Arcane's Valor.
Balrog skin, the unique. It's
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
ED,
yeah,
but it's
yeah,
got
yeah,
one
yeah.
to two, one
No.
to two to all skills.
It
Faster
used
hit
to be.
recovery, DR, and
I remember
vitality.
it being way better.
Yeah,
Google
Oh,
like
I bet it was fucking killer.
older versions of it, because I remember it being better.
Well, because like all the items used to be dropped. Like a lot of the older items dropped in like it says version 1 point like oh, and then later, right, or earlier.
Yeah.
This one was reworked in 1.1, which was like the last patch they had released for D2. So it's like, yeah, they really fucked with it. It must have been because like, dude, I never
what,
really got
baby?
Arcane's Valor, but dude, I love that thing.
Note. What, you need paper? Well, go ask Mama for some paper. She got plenty of paper downstairs. I don't have no note.
Note? Yes, you do in your pocket, inside the wallet. I'm sure you got one note or two.
Mm-mm. I ain't got none notes.
Yeah, I ain't got none of those notes either. Actually, I might have $1. Oh no, I don't. I don't know dollars. I gave my sister dollars for taking and let me borrow the car. But yeah, dude, Arcane's Valor.
Baby.
is
Oh
like
my God.
Oh, my stomach. Go to.
You okay?
No, I did
Look,
just- I
Daddy's
just
got his
seen-
drink down here, and you just seen me move it there because you were walking over there. So
Attacker takes damage of magic damage reduce, damage
What you got?
reduce, history recover, page reduce,
note.
and so you'd have to add.
Yeah, mommy.
Ooh.
She's coming, mommy.
So, thought process here, Todd.
Yeah,
Ormus's robes. Okay?
yeah.
This is gonna sound crazy here. Faster cast rate. That applied to your javelins, correct? Like when you did like lightning jav?
Did it?
Or was it? I can't remember because I can't remember if that was like this where it's attack speed and not cast speed. But I thought one of them, like Thunder Fury, one of them was based off your cast speed, not necessary, or both maybe. Maybe it was on both. You know what I mean?
Combo
It was
meal.
yeah, it was like 0.5, 0.5. Like if you had.
I know you
20%
wanted
high
faster cast rate for your Enigma, for your
for
teleport.
your teleport. Yeah.
Of
So
course.
so you know you get 20% faster cast rate on Ormus, regardless. Don't even worry about the part. But would you think that the lightning skill damage on Ormus's robes would apply to like lightning jab and thunder
Yeah, oh,
fury,
of course. Of course.
and then socket that with a 5/5 lightning facet? Like, would you think that would give you more damage than, say, 2 to all skills
Okay,
on Arcane's
so
Valor? You know what I mean? Like I just kind of noticed that, and it's
it
like
would
Armus's robes could crack a Javazon.
it could
Because socketed with the 5/5, you're talking about 20% increase in lightning skill damage.
yeah, I mean it's definitely viable. I remember fucking what was that build, dude? I did an Ormus robes. Was it a Holy Fire Paladin with Ormus's robes?
Oh,
Or
I could see that, or a lightning,
a
aura.
Holy Shock or
Holy
something?
Shock,
It was
yeah.
one of those things. And it actually, you would be surprised.
Yeah, I mean 20% increased elemental damage is.
Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of sources of it other than getting hella faceted gear.
Yeah, and that's what I mean too. Is like 15% off of Ormus robe. You know what I mean? Like shit.
Yeah. But no, that's I would say that's arguably viable.
Yeah. Because like I always ran Arcane's Valor for that vitality bonus.
Bro, no, I'm telling you, I'm almost positive it was
max life
straight
before.
max life, and it was like a
It was.
gigantic portion of it.
Yeah, it was. You're not wrong. I already remember because it was max life, and it was the portion of it was ridiculous. It was like a 2.5 per level. Like,
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that ain't shit. And then it's like, yeah, but at level 80, you get 100 and like fucking or 200 HP. It's like,
I want to say it was like between 2.5 and 4 or something crazy like that.
I'm
Like
pretty sure it was 2.5 per level. Is what I want to say.
that.
I'm not 100% sure.
And then it had something else on it, dude.
Yeah. Well, it had all skills. I think it was guaranteed, or maybe it was two
It can
skills.
it could roll like 1 to.
It's 1 to 2 right now, but I think it was guaranteed 2, or could roll 2 to 3 before. Well, I remember it now. I remember it being fucking retarded. It was like the #1 sought out item.
Yeah,
As far as
everyone wanted it.
Non-rune word anyway. That's what you should have done, Todd. Should have just stuck to Diablo 2, made a butt ton of money on D2JSP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Become famous that way.
Oh, here comes a guy.
Why can I not find a picture of it? There's no way this was it. It says, Arcane's Valor was very OP before they nerfed it. Listen to these stats. 2 to all skills, faster hit recovery, 100% enhanced defense, 235 to vitality, and 190 to life, 62 fire res. It had 237 to vitality, 190 to life, fire res 62, cold res 12, lightning res 12, poison res 12.
That ain't OP.
That's fucking crazy life.
And all the resistances too.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's like this was cracked. Check it out. Yeah, let's just fly this out the door.
Oh wait, no, it
Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing.
it did have some all res though, didn't it? Or was it fire res? Holy shit. No, yeah, that's what it was. It was 247 to vitality plus 198 to max life, 50 fire res.
God damn.
That's insane. Dude, that's what is it? For a barb, I think it's 3 or 4 life per vitality point, but other classes is less.
Dude, 100% there's a hacker in front of me right now. There's no way this dude isn't hacking. Oh, he's gonna fly off? Maybe he isn't hacking. Alright, well, let me take my chance here.
Oh yeah, barbarians is +4, Amazon, assassin, paladin
Two.
+3,
3? Not bad.
and druid, necromancer, sorks is +2 per vitality point. So on we'll just go Amazon because that's what everyone was fucking using them on.
Well, arcane?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
280 vitality is 840 life.
Yeah, 800 HP.
That is, and then you get an extra 200 HP on top of that just for shits and gigs.
Ho! Alright, this guy's got ghost over here. Where's he at, though? Oh my god, I'm red.
That is,
This
man.
guy's ghosted out. Where's he at? There he is. Oh my god!
Hey, we
Cypher.
got 4 people in this stream. We've been sitting here bullshitting. I haven't even been paying attention if anybody's talked or.
Shit.
Oh, look. There's the unique I was most excited for when PoE dropped and then found out it's dog shit.
That one.
Bramblejack. 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Dog shit.
I don't know, man.
It's great. Like, it's. Okay, what. I want to say it doesn't have a level requirement. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have a level requirement. I transferred it over to a new character, took it outside town, and I died before any minion killed itself hitting me. Like,
you died before any minion killed itself?
yeah, like I used every health potion I had, and the mob did not die before I did.
That mob was doing all elemental damage.
And then I switched it for a piece of armor with like 6 thorns, and mobs were killing themselves.
That's awesome.
It's like, so 6 to thorns does more than 250% at low levels.
Physical. Yeah, but it's 250% of their physical damage.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in the campaign in Act 1, every attack is physical.
Shit. I got the wrong item. The wrong loadout.
I'm just like, this thing it's going to be so cracked to start with this, and then
You're
it
like,
wasn't.
oh yeah, I'm going to be so fucking good. And then you're like, man, I suck.
Man, I am terrible. Like, man, I hope nobody's watching this.
So what are they releasing character-wise?
They're not doing anything new like that.
Done. I ain't playing.
Oh shit, I can't even.
Selling the game back to them.
What the fuck? What? Okay, I guess I gotta re-look it up.
What, midget porn?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But they're.
I like watching Tina the Tiny Teas.
They're increasing the like dopamine by like increasing drops of better rarity, increasing shit like that. They're releasing new unique chase items, increasing the drop rates of that. They're releasing 22 new runes, 14 new soul cores, and 7 new talismans for socketables, increasing the rewards of fucking rituals, rogue exiles, twisted domains, logbooks. Listen to this stat. This blew me away. It says a second main focus that we're going to increase the variety of running in-game maps. Right now, did you know that if you were to generate 400,000 maps, that 150,000
Whoa!
of them would be hidden grotto? We are certainly sick of running that map, that area, and fighting that same boss on repeat.
Wait, it would how many times it say?
If you generated
Yeah.
400,000 maps,
Yeah.
150,000 of them would be hidden grotto.
That's not that bad.
It's almost half.
That's not bad. I'm just kidding.
And
Well, tell them to stop
it,
going south.
it's crazy.
But
What's even crazier is right now in this area, there's only like one hidden grotto. But in the last area I was in, it was like, oh, okay, there are two hidden grottos.
okay, there's 3 hidden. There's 4, 5, 7.
Okay, there's four, five.
I don't even want to play this game anymore. It's got my dick sanded instantly. Like I hate when that happens. It's like I don't understand on the kill cams. I'd be like, "Oh, look, you can hear my footsteps a mile away." Oh, I'm playing the game. I can't hear a single fucking thing. It's like, why? Why? How is their kill cam giving me better audio
No,
when the audio settings are the same?
you're fighting this guy and you're like, wait. I think I hear him. And then you're dead, and you watch his kill cam, and all you hear is do. Like, what am I doing? Fucking jumping out of an airplane inside this building?
No, it's like literally I'll be prone on the ground, right? And I'm like, oh, there's a guy coming up the staircase, right? And I'm like, I'll lay here real still and not do anything. And literally I'll just like ADS.
Like, what am I in a pile of leaves?
ADS on ADS. It's like, where's he gonna come from? All of a sudden you'll hear thud slide. It's like, how do you know I was there? Kill cam, and you'll just hear my guy just click clack, click clack, click clack. Clack, where he's like ADSing and then un-ADSing. It's like, the fuck is he have in his pockets? Like $10 in quarters? Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Like, all of the characters.
What if there's like an
like,
audio setting that says it like does the opposite of what it really does, and it's like a cheat?
oh
It's
my
like
god, dude. Well, no,
noise dampening. Oh, I don't want
well,
that on.
what did you literally see like the there's an optional PlayStation update that you can get? Like, you can get it right now. And it's an audio mixer so that you can actually increase the frequency level audio outputs on your game while you're playing. It's for certain things. So like, I have it on for Call of Duty, and it's like you can do like footsteps and stuff like that. And dude, when you turn it up to loud, you can literally in the sky, the carabiners on your fucking parachutes are rattling so loud it like makes your mind go numb.
Oh yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, it sure does not help to just turn that on loud and then hope, that, oh, it's just
Huh.
gonna do your footsteps. No, it does everything too.
That's
Like,
crazy. I just chanced a forked spear and got a tango tongue on the first time I've ever done that.
that's good, right?
Yeah. It's the first. I think it's the first time this league I've actually chanced something and gotten something.
We gotta quality it all up.
Yeah. And then let's fucking. Oh, I guess I don't have enough to do that. Okay.
Oh, you ran out.
I hate when I run out of stuff to quality things. I'll just fucking buy 220 of these
Oh,
whetstones.
my fish tank's off. Oh, it's 8:30. That's right. What do you want? Why are you looking at me? Why? Because I got food up here still. You don't need no food. I know you're a lab and all you do is eat, but
Oh no. Where did that just go?
Boop. What are you doing? What your puppers doing? Yeah, you got big pupper, aren't you? Yeah. You're getting to be too big, though. You know. Yeah, you're getting too big, good boy.
All right. Omen of corruption time.
Too big. On what?
On this tangle tongue.
Oh, is it worth doing that? Like that? Like,
Yes.
those things are...
It's the meta.
It's the meta.
Okay, because it has super high crit chance on it.
Yeah, ow!
It can
What does
roll
it
up
do?
to 20%. So if you hit that, then it'll be like 27% crit chance if you can get it to corrupt the crit chance.
Yeah, well, and two, there's that whole accuracy rating, blah, blah, blah
Cha!
bullshit.
Oh my god, it gained 11 to 15 cold damage. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah, man. Look at that, 11 to 15 cold damage, and it got 4% crit damage.
It's dead.
Don't suck that, that's dead. Honestly, that cold damage isn't terrible, I guess.
Yeah, it's not great, but
Not great, but not terrible. You know, it's better than nothing or bricking, making the item worse.
it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I got a hold of that puppy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fucking... I got a fish tank behind me I'm supposed to finish. I shut it off last night and I forgot to get the fish out of it. I don't want to take you for a walk right now. It is 8:30 at night. I know we go for walks at 10:30 at night. When he wants to go for a walk, he bites his collar. Because the collar that I got him is just a little too big. So he's in the very first notch. But somehow he always gets it out of the band, or like out of the loop. And he'll get the edge of the collar and he'll hold it in his mouth and walk himself in circles. Like pulling himself.
Jesus.
And that's how he tells me he wants to go for a walk. I don't want to walk tonight. It's kind of windy. I'd say it's cold, but I just had the air conditioner on. I just shut it off.
I turned mine on. It was getting hot up
warm.
here.
I'm getting warm again, honestly, but I don't know if Grandma's out in the living room. She'll fucking throw a fit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, oh no, dude. She's like, what'd she say today? She went with Steve. She come home and she goes, it's fucking cold in here. I says, it's not cold in here. She goes, it's warmer outside than it is in the house. I just kind of looked at her. I'm like, isn't that the point?
Yeah.
To be fair, is that not the point?
I mean, I guess that is the point of an air conditioner, but when it's 32 degrees outside, like, all right.
Well, yeah, that's what she'll say. She'll be like, it's 50 degrees outside. And it's like, no, it ain't.
Ooh, Covetous Shrine, let's go.
And it won't be either. What do you want, good boy? What? You want to go outside, don't you? You better do something. If you go outside and you don't do anything, alright, come on. Let's go. I gotta catch some fish anyways. What'd you just eat? What'd you just eat off the ground?
Man, we got a Covetous Shrine. Let's go. Let's fucking kill shit.
What's a Covetous Shrine do? One shot kill?
Extra magic find.
Oh. What's the one? Gloom or Doom or something?
I don't like fucking.
I like them.
A Gloom
One shot
Shrine.
kill.
It helps everyone but me. I mean, yes, it helps, but if it doesn't kill the mobs directly next to them, it doesn't leave bodies. It deletes the mobs' bodies, so I can't blow them up. So it like.
No, I'm just kidding.
It kind of like defeats the purpose.
It more like what is that when it was what's that fucking
Ooh.
Shatter when bodies would shatter.
Yeah. Chaos res, lightning res, maximum mana, and tier 9 lightning damage on these gloves.
Oh yeah, I got all those fucking. God, I hate, dude. I can't wait. I have what's called duckweed.
And I fucking hate it, to be fair, to be honest. Like, this
To
shit
be
is
fair.
fucking so fucking annoying.
Come on, everybody follow me. Fucking
It's all over my,
woo!
it's all over my hand. All I'm trying to do is get this one plant out of here. There we go.
Woo!
Fucking woo! So there's one, there's two fishies, I see, for sure. Opie probably ate some of these fishies, maybe.
Okay, this
Yeah,
covetous
fish.
shrine is not doing me very much justice.
Alright, let's transfer you over to this. And we'll drop you in
Fucking
here.
woo!
Okay, boom.
Look
Okay.
out.
I killed, like, every rare mob in the map with a covetous shrine on. And
Yeah.
I
got nothing of any
I
worth,
got fucking nothing from
We
it.
will literally just set at that just like that there, Trat. I need a towel. My arm's soaking. Where did I let the dog out at? The front door? Oh god, he's gone!
And see ya.
And what's that black thing dead on the road? Honestly, he's probably... Yep, there he is.
Wait, what is this? Stairs.
Yeah, stairs.
There's
you know?
stairs in Necropolis? There's...
Oh shit. Some just popped.
Oh, it's a little...
Little
It's like
treasure
a-
room?
Yeah, with a rare
yeah.
in it. Okay. Oh, so that's probably what this other guy... oh, no, never mind. That's just the rest of the map. Holy fuck, this map is big.
That's what she said.
Oh my god, you got such a big map.
Like, how much did it cost you?
Oh.
I don't know how to answer that question, man. What's it do? Not much, just peas.
See ya.
Holy shit! What is that? Fucking
See ya.
turbo and fish fucking reincarnation there? Jesus Christ, that thing took off. Wait a minute, where's my other pleco? Man, did Opie eat more than just a fish? Did he eat like all of my fish? Oh, 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 he swam right in the net. Oh, don't jump out of the net.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There's a bumblebee catfish.
Bumblebee tuna, huh?
They don't get very big. Oh, yeah, you better get in there and hide before the big catfish. Oh, he swam right over where the big catfish lives.
Big catfish make little catfish food.
Oh, make little catfish dead. Well,
Dead ass fish with dead ass pussy.
Oh, there's the other catfish. Oh, there's the other pleco. Let's see if we can... Oh, there's the other... There's two plecos hiding down in there.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta walk all the way down this way to kill these fuck. Wait. Oh my god, is this...
Oh,
How do I get to them?
come on, Bumblebee. No, Bumblebee.
Dude, this map is gigantic. Okay, how did we miss these guys, boys?
Come on, get out of there. Come on, fishy, 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 get out of there. Oh,
Alright, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere, I think, maybe.
come on, catfish. Come on.
Nope. Okay, so if
Thing
this
is just
this
digging
isn't the
itself
way.
down in these rocks. These are just itty bitty little rocks, too. This thing is just digging
Oh,
down in here. I just poked that fish on accident.
okay, there's another treasure room.
Come on, no, into the net.
Oh shit, I'm dead. 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 Oh, oh my god. How did I live? I live. I have to save that replay.
Oh, come on. Get out of. Oh, I'm about ready to reach in there with my fingers and grab these fish. Some to fucking catch. They're so fucking quick. Like this thing right here is buried. There's a pleco down in the rock. I don't even know if it's alive, to be fair.
Dude, this is how
Oh yeah,
I
it's alive.
die. Almost every time I die, it's like this. I fucking do a shield charge at a group of
Yeah.
enemies. That group of enemies dies, so I go past them into like a group of enemies off screen, and I get surrounded, and there's stun build up on the map, and then I die.
Sounds good.
I don't know how I survived this time. Holy shit, but we did it.
Hey, we caught a pleco. Alright. Let's fling this thing. This thing has barbs on it. I gotta be careful. These plecos, dude, they're like rare ones. They're like miniature ones. They don't get very big. These Picosmus. But they're fucking spiky ones that Brett bought for some fucking reason. And they're a pain in the ass, dude. They get stuck on every fucking net that I own. Like,
I
I
just
don't
sent
get.
you that video.
Like, I think people that you just lived through.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Like,
shit.
like Chris says the same thing. Like everyone does the same mistake. That thing looks cool. I'm gonna get it. With
Yep.
no idea, like the detail that goes into taking care of it, or not even necessarily the detail that goes into taking care of it, but the minor details. Like, oh, you're gonna flush out your system, and you got to catch this thing. Good luck. You know what I mean? Like,
Or like, oh man, that thing looks cool, and then you get it home and you come back, all your
eats
fish, all your fish are dead.
Yep. No, I already had that.
You're like, oh, I didn't know that this thing poisons other fish just from being near it.
Like,
Like,
I didn't know this fish is poisonous to other fish. Like, what the fuck? But like, I bought a yo-yo loach, and like coolie loaches and stuff normally, like most loaches are all like kosher with like bottom feeders and stuff. Well, guess what a yo-yo loach does? It
eats
eats
bottom
snails.
feeders.
It eats snails and shrimp. I had no idea. I have all these shrimp and all these fucking snails that are really cool and shit that I like, and like I'm like, hell yeah, you know. And I'm like, I'm gonna get this really cool looking like yo-yo loach looking thing. It's like a snake fish, right? And yeah, that thing fucking destroyed my
Damn, this dude's taking off. This guy
ecosystem.
Blaze, uh, yeah, I mean that you definitely need to research fish before.
Yeah.
There's this guy. He goes by BlazeWorks TV. He had like 100 subscribers, and Talkative Try, this PoE content creator,
Yeah.
interviewed him or got interviewed by him.
There he is. There's that fish.
And now this guy's interviewing everybody. Like all of the content creators.
What,
He's gonna
this random
this guy that
dude?
he had as many subscribers as I did. And
Alright.
I'm about to look him up.
Oh, there he is again. There he is again.
Really excited for, or
Yeah, that's one thing I don't understand about fish either.
Now he has
It's like,
303 subscribers in a week.
itself is what matters.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Good for
Remy,
him.
stop it!
Blowing up.
Got the chat going up.
On a Thursday.
Dude, stop trying to go under the net. Right now, fish. Got it. Got it in the way. But I already know I am not going to be able to move fast enough for this goddamn bumblebee cat. God damn, there it went. God damn it.
This goddamn bumblebee tuna.
Alright. Break time. I caught 3 out of the 4. Thought there was 5 in here, but... Opie, what are you doing in here now?
There probably was.
You're not wrong. There probably was.
Because I even said that too. I thought there was 5 in here. I bet you Opie ate one. That or there's one down on the rocks. But, okay. There's one clown pleco. The other one ran over here. Honestly, they should all be okay. Maybe just not the I'm just worried about the bumblebee cats. There's a pleco. There's a pleco. It's not like I'd ever fucking know, dude. That's the one thing I like about like getting like bottom feeder tanks going and only having like one animal or pet or whatever that's like Opie, or Remy. But one fish or whatever to really look at in the tank.
Do we do the Iron Citadel while we're here
What the hell?
next to it? Or do we just keep mapping? And we should do it after it's juiced, I would say.
Oh no, a dead shrimp.
A dead scrimp?
Yeah, dead scrimp.
Them damn dead scrimp.
See here, got a little plant stuck right here. Pull him off, let him float. And that shrimp is all the way on that backside.
That damn scrimp.
Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna look here. Where's my old fishy? I've seen him. He was over here. I think I scared him. Where are you, little guy? Just whatever you do, don't trust Opie. Do not get around the Opie.
God damn scrimps.
Huh, I don't see him. Huh. I can see him from the backside here. Where's he hiding? Huh. That's unusual. So
I kind of want to buy
wait,
the
nope, that's not
shield.
him.
But I think I feel like I'm going to buy it and I'm not going to be able, like I'm going to take my shield off and then I'm not going to be able to use anything. It's going to like somehow brick my build.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't.
Like,
doubt
oh,
it.
now I'm dead. Like, get hit by one mob, resistances are negative from taking a shield off.
Well, it's like you even check everything. It's like everything looks good. All right, I'm gonna try it out. It's like dead. It's like what happened? Dead. What? I don't understand. Then you check your armor. You're like your armor rating is negative now.
And you're like, what the fuck?
You're like what? Okay.
Your armor actually increases the damage the enemies do.
Yeah. Like, could you imagine trying to play a game where all the tool chips are just incorrect but not negative? Like not opposite, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, this item makes you weightless. It's like, oh, it makes me really heavy. But in reality, no, it just does. It makes you weightless. But you still take fall damage.
Yeah. No. It makes you weightless. And then you can't, like, go up anywhere. It just, like, makes you float there. You're like, I want to climb. You can't climb because you have to touch the ground to climb. I didn't say you could fly. You just float a little bit.
Well, you just can't progress the game anymore.
You're just, like, stuck on an incline. Like, damn, I wish I could get up here.
Or like, make it, too, to where it's like, you die, you gotta start over. But you can't use the same progressionary path you used before, so all the items, weapons, skills, whatever you're using before are now locked.
Oh, God.
And the only way to unlock them is pass the progression that you already previously got through. Like
you know,
what kind
I
of
think
save method is this?
I think that would have been cool in D2 Hardcore if you could have came back and got your own body. Like if you were playing single player, and since the maps are the same every time you log in single player.
Well, for that character, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it should be for every character. And then when you get into the Durance of Hate next time.
Yeah,
oh shit! What is this? A fucking rogue exile got infected by a goddamn spirit.
Aw, he's afraid. That's what's going on. I think he's either hiding in his hide. I have Grandma likes lighthouses. I knocked one over, but he's like my little fishy's just hiding away.
Just
I got
hiding.
I got a Jack Dempsey cichlid. He's gonna be my only like actual fish in this tank. I got him and a few other like cleaning crews and stuff for this 40-gallon that Chris had that I tore apart and cleaned back up. And he gave me a cichlid with it, but it died, didn't make it. And so now I bought another one. I'm gonna try to keep in this tank.
I just realized that that was an entirely wasted wisp because it hit a rogue exile and they basically just dropped dog shit already, like gear that they're using, but it's like dog shit. It's like items with 2 rolls. Instead of it dropping like more rares, it just drops like I
Oh,
don't.
maybe that's all they were using.
No, but
Maybe
that's
they're
no, but that's what I'm saying.
Right.
It just drops a bunch of bullshit. It does. It's not like
Remy.
by it getting infected, it
Remy.
changes the drops. If it's using a unique, it drops that unique. Like,
Remy.
dude,
Get
where are
in
the
here.
mobs?
Get in here. I should get in here.
Is this what
Get
it's
in
like to run normal maps? There's just like no mobs? Oh shit, did I
Maybe.
ignite that guy? Okay, so seismic cry can ignite. So with Chernobog's pillar, it'll ignite even more. Dude, I gotta find this fucking staircase because that's where these rares are, but it shows them all the way off the fucking map.
To heaven?
Dude, it doesn't give you an accurate representation of where these rare mobs are because they're underground in the staircase, but it shows them like on a part of the map you can't get to.
Sounds about right.
How about we fix that?
Come on, catfish. Just get in the. God damn it! I just had it. God, this thing's so fucking fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, it fucking is. Oh shit! I just about had him again. He's over here like you thought, boy. Bro, let's go. Just get in the net. Just get in the car. Alright, he's in. He's in. But so is a lot of garbage that I do not want in my other tank.
Alright, sweet.
Come here, baby. Bumblebee. Actually,
There
not
has
a baby
got
at
to
all.
be a
You're
fucking
14
staircase
months.
here somewhere.
Hi, little bumblebee cat. There we go.
This is
There we
it.
go. Ready? Whoa!
No, this isn't it.
Barely touched him. He did a flip. Jumped right in that other tank. Gone. Immediately.
See you.
Alright. I think this tank is empty. You give it a stir in the rocks to see, but
Dude, this is for the birds. This map is for the birds. Oh, here's one. Here's a staircase.
yeah, right. Whoa, oh, the net fell in.
Oh my god.
Oh, fell back in. There we go.
I don't have any fucking skulls.
Alright, we have a 20-gallon Todd that needs just dumped out and a 10-gallon that needs dumped out. We have all of our fish now relocated into a 40-gallon.
Nice.
I was debating on putting driftwood in here, but I think I'm not going to. I think I'm going to leave it just like this.
Alright, the other staircase has got to be like right here. Yep.
There's one of the puckos. There's a snail. I want to buy about 500 snails and eat them. And then buy 500 more and put them in my fish tanks.
Couldn't you just buy 500 snails and make them repopulate the tank and just eat them forever?
Oh, you would think. I don't actually want to eat them, but you would think, but somehow, whatever I do, they do not mate. Like, everyone ends up getting pest snails, and I shit you not, Chris had pest snails. And I think what it is, why I don't get them, is because of the size of the Cacosimus that Annalisa bought, and didn't realize how big it was going to get, that I now obviously have.
That dude, this thing is a monstrosity. It is fucking the Moby Dick of my fish tank.
Big.
Let's see here. Oh, oh, there we go. Armaged. There you go. I got a picture of it.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't think, you can't really tell the size of it just by a random picture. However, those are actually just like regular sized pebbles in that tank, not like little tiny, you know what I mean? Like they're slingshot appropriate pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and and the pebbles are the size of its eyeball.
Jesus.
When you see the size of this fucking, I sent you a picture of it, the Picasmus. It's sitting next to Grandma's lighthouse fixture, which is like 6 inches tall, and it's longer than it technically. It's a big ass fucking Picasmus. It's like $40 fucking Picasmus. Like honestly,
I
it's a
still
fucking.
haven't got it.
No, I sent it to you on your phone.
Oh, on the phone.
Yeah. Teacher, get out! I don't know how you get. Yeah, get out, fat cat. I'm gonna have to get you a treadmill. That cat.
So
I'm
why
getting
don't they
annoyed.
like it?
What? What? Who doesn't? Mary?
The
Or Annalisa?
Picasmus.
Doesn't like what?
Why doesn't the things like the Picasmus?
Because of how big it is. It's huge. Oh, but no, the snails. I was saying I don't think I have snails because that thing's so big. I think it literally eats the snails. Like its mouth is as big around as my thumb. So all the pest snails, they never get a chance to get big enough to like be a problem. That fucking Picasmus comes up and just, that's Coco, and just keeps on going. Like, will you behave?
I guess I'll go fuck this dude up for this guy real quick.
You would fuck some dude.
Yeah, debatable.
Yeah, stupid fish.
Oh, I should have put on that other fucking amulet that had like 3 to melee skills and tried that out.
Ah, what the hell? The hell was that?
I just hit this dude one time and now he's in his other phase. Dude, that's
Oh,
insane. Seismic
dread.
cry until he ignites. He's dead.
Yeah, I already seen you like boom in an instant. Is this on normal?
Yeah. I can't TP until this guy finishes this. There we go. I just blew up his body.
Oh, after he dies?
Yeah. Did you see it go?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for him to. Oh, it went.
Yeah.
Actually jumped off. That's kind of cool. Yeah, he got an exalted out of that.
I didn't. He did.
No, I said he got an exalted
Yeah.
out of that.
Oh wow.
Chi-Chi out. Out, Chili.
Just a thank you and then fucking leaves party.
Chili out. Yeah? I mean, what else did you expect? Payment?
No, I don't know, just for him to be like, "Hey, thanks for the help, and
You just
maybe
got TY teleport out.
and maybe like, hey, I'll add you if I need help any other time, or I was gonna hook him up with gear depending on his build if we got talking, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh
I
hey,
mean,
what
no.
build you play?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people are like that, where they're just like, I need help with this, and then they do not care to socialize, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just expected, like the last dude I helped, he was like, "Oh my god, how'd you kill that dude? Like, what's your build? Fucking." Oh, he just had all these questions. It was great. It was nice. It made me feel, like,
Accomplished.
yeah, like I did some. Like, oh, I've never seen anybody fucking yell and then run at something and it fucking die.
I mean, then again, too, like that first guy could have, or the second guy technically, but the first guy you helped could have basically never played this
Oh
game
no,
before.
no, yeah, he has. It clearly
That
hadn't.
the
Clearly,
other guy could literally be on his 10th character
yeah.
or something. You know what I mean? Or literally even a bot. Like you could just like, oh yeah, like I was botting these characters to level through and sell them, and this one was just having problems. Thanks.
Right. Dude, what is this? Oh, it's a fortress map. I should have put a good map in here. A good waystone. Fortress is always good. Bro, you get your fucking map's worth out of a fortress.
Man, I
Ooh,
did something
emerald.
to my one toe.
Is this a... Oh, it's not. I thought it was a... I thought it was a hare. It's a fucking stag. Okay, we deleted that rare before the thing could even get to it. I think we're about to do the same here. Nope. Oh, yep. It was almost in the dude, but then I fucking killed it. Oh, we got another one? Dude, I'm gonna follow this shit all the way across the goddamn map. It didn't drop either? Either of the fucking talismans? It's infected by two different spirits. It doesn't drop one? Are you sanding my dick right now? Gotta be.
God damn it.
Oh shit, I got the wrong gloves on. That's why I keep pushing everything back. I'm like, man, this shit is a little weird. Uh-oh. We got chaos balls. Oh, and they're nerfing chaos balls.
The volatile orbs.
In the... Oh my god. Yeah, in the next upcoming patch.
I didn't think they were that bad though.
They 50% of all deaths across the servers are from chaos balls.
Really?
Yeah.
You know which ones I had the most problem with?
What's some of
Was
that?
the ones that it's those ice ones that like when they hit and explode, like almost like a frost orb, frozen orb, that they just shoot out all them icicles
Oh, when they die?
when they just explode. It's like a frozen orb that hits and explodes into more
Oh yeah.
icicles.
Those things, like, if they have stun build up, bro, they fuck
Dude, they
you
fuck.
up. Because you just
And
get
then-
stuck.
And then on top of that, if they have additional projectiles,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that thing is multiplied, and then as it shoots, all the other shit is multiplied too.
It's like,
Damn, I wish I had this covetous shrine.
like there
before.
was literally a map I did last season that it was monsters firing an additional projectile and like additional damage or something and like minus elemental resistance. Dude, this fucking shit exploded. And each one of the balls was multiplied. Then each time the ball exploded, it sent 2 waves. And each wave doubled the amount of fucking projectiles in it. So when all those things went off, I shit you not. I think Doc was on at that time. I literally I stopped. I says, I'm dead. He's like, by what? And I just instantly just got hit by like 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. You know what I mean? Like there was no avoiding anything. I literally was just like, yep, this is gonna kill me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yep. I know the feeling.
But it was just so funny because it's not like those things are that fast or anything.
Wait,
So
what?
I literally could speak about it before it even happened. What was that? What was that red?
It's a fucking
Unique?
no, it was a
Now what do you want?
greater jeweler's orb.
Oh.
I need to get to this fucking checkpoint so I can get down to this other checkpoint so I can kill the map completion rare with this covetous shrine, and hopefully it drops something good. And he dropped 3 magic items
That's good. That's good.
with a covetous shrine, and he was the map
Pick 'em up.
completion loot.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it all up. It's gonna be good.
Dude,
3
these
magic
fucking chaos balls are ripping through this map.
Here they come. Here they come. Oh, they're fast. They're real fast.
As fuck, boy.
They're like gaining speed the further you go. Oh, there he goes. Boom, boom.
Oh my god. Where's the last monster to kill so I can get this shit? Oh my god, there's like this.
Dude, all those fucking stones in the way are annoying, eh?
Yeah, you would think it would stop them fucking things from being able to get to me because they'd hit the stones, but no.
Fuck no.
Ooh, double rarity, crit chance, and Hold on, that might actually be worth something. I don't know because I think they would rather have a TR for the energy shield. Or like super high evasion, but I don't know if someone's doing a glass cannon build, that might be that shit.
Too bad that those volatile orbs, whatever you want, crags, that ability style where it's like just this like spirit ball, you know what I mean, bomb or whatever that just goes over and just pop. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that it really is not an ability in that game.
Yeah, even when you get headhunters and you kill something and it gives you that, it's like meh.
Yeah, I mean like even if it had like a chaos orb straight up like that, like
Ooh, that's actually really good. That
it'd be pretty fucking sweet. Like, but
what is it? 27.6. Whoa. Oh, there's an easy div.
doing what?
Selling the shield.
Mm.
Bro, this shield I got, this one I'm using, I bought this for 9 div. This is the craziest fucking shield. I mean, it's like top tier prefixes and
Let me see. Hold still for a hot minute. I just got to it. So 20% stun threshold, cold resistance, armor, increased armor, and
Yeah.
threshold. Nice. Okay.
And then cold, lightning, res,
Yeah.
chaos, res.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Lightning is what I missed. Was I didn't see the lightning. The
Usually.
stun threshold and the lightning flip flop places because of the. It's a split percentile armor slash stun
Yeah.
threshold. But
Yeah, this thing is
what's your total armor rating on it? 1319.
13, 13, 19, yeah.
Nice.
Like,
That's
that's
honestly a lot.
as high
Too
as
bad.
I've seen.
You know what you should do, Todd? Honestly, why?
What's that?
Why? Like, okay, so is there a like? What's your armor? Energy shield? Like your chest, I should say.
Armor, energy shield combo. Not
So
that, not that great.
why do you like pump so much armor? In the sense of like, yeah, DR, blah 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 blah. But like, is there a reason that you continue to like say if all your items are armor oriented in a form, is there a reason for that?
Uh,
Outside of just
mainly
because of the
because
DR and
it would cost so much int for me to use straight energy shield pieces, and then if I get hit, I take full damage. So once
so
like
so what I was gonna
because the
suggest or
armor and
ask.
energy shield synergize very well on this
Never
part of
mind.
the tree.
Never mind. I see why already anyway. So never mind. Don't even worry about
Yeah.
it. No, what I was gonna suggest or ask is why you don't run like a dex-based shield, because that shield basically can then like revolve around being a whole nother basically chess piece, and then you could go, you have your energy shield, evasion
No,
rating, and then
you need the
armor.
armor on the shield.
Um,
It's what scales the damage of every shield ability is how much armor's
yeah.
on the shield.
Well then, okay, so say instead the energy shield armor on your chest piece do evasion rating energy shield, whatever. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I was just curious if you could, but I see why you can't. Your limitation is because you have 28 fucking dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like never mind. I'm not even gonna.
Not a whole lot of dex.
Yeah, not any room for evasion rating. That's the problem there. No
I
dex.
have I have thought about it, but it just takes so much strength to
To
use
run.
like if you use
Well,
giant's
okay,
blood,
okay, so
which I'm not using anymore, but if I was using
yeah.
a dexterity based like evasion, I would want to be like giant's blood dual wielding fucking two giant hammers and just
So what if you would go Jingling Legionnaire instead of your Marauder, and for the with the same build style? Would it work easier or slash better?
hmm with this no, with other ones yes, probably.
Yeah. I just kind of thought about it. Like, maybe you should like think about instead of running a Marauder, unless the Ascensions specifically, tie into what you're going to build next season, to just um. I'm sitting there
God
watching you
damn,
run away from it.
I keep forgetting to
Stellar
get
Amulet.
fucking
Is that a
scrolls.
unique one?
Nah, it's just a fucking white one.
White one? Oh.
Oh, Adventure's Gamble's in here.
Oh, unique ring.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
There's also another unique ring I deferred. Maybe when I reroll, it'll be
Oh, I
there.
see it right there. You're not even on it yet. There it is. What's the percentile?
Oh, it's dog shit.
18%. So it's not even. Is the
It's
negative still what you
it's
want?
18%. No, I mean you don't necessarily. If it's negative, you want it all the way negative.
That's what I mean. You want a far neg. Oh, well, I guess even a mid would probably be potentially.
Well, you would
a
want it to
section
be
accepting. Like
at
I mean 20
least
to 30 or
reduced,
something.
at least reduced more than the implicit is increased. That
Well,
way
yeah, so you
it
get
cancels
a
it
actual
out.
negative. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yes. I forgot it's also a gold ring. But what's the 8? So yeah, if you would have like a negative 20 on it, because I think you can go negative 30, can it?
It can go negative or positive or negative 40.
Oh, so negative.
Or at
So a
least it
negative
could
20,
before all the changes, so.
we'll say a negative 30 would be acceptable. You know what I mean?
Dude, God, those fucking chaos orbs are scary fast. I'm gonna buy this because I think if it rolls super high, oh, it's armor evasion. God damn it. Whatever. We're still gonna buy it because I don't know. It just seems like it could be good. Hey, there's my audience with the king. Oh no, this is a new one. 161%. Wow. That's the highest roll. A tier. I didn't even know percent fizz went to tier 7.
You know what I don't understand is that there is um there is a like on Apex there is now like a bar at the bottom that says like player skill base or like your squad skill or something like that, and it has a red line in this
Oh,
bar.
here's that
Okay,
other unique ring,
then there's
but I
like
can't
a
afford it.
gray gap. Okay, which I assume is the match player basis, is that the gray gap is the amount of skill. But what I don't understand is on that block that is quote unquote the measured amount of skill from 0 to 100, I would assume, that there is a line. There is a line, just this like wave, okay? Line. That, what the fuck is the line? Like, is that the curve, the skill gap curve?
Huh.
Like, but it curves in a weird way, really weird way.
I just got a
I
new
don't
sub.
know how to. Oh, congratulations!
Thank you, sir.
You should probably give him the shout out, huh?
Big shout out to the new sub. Oh, I thought that was a fizz
What's their
accuracy
name?
split. Julius Taylor.
Yeah.
Maybe it was that dude that I just helped, and I told him
Was it
my handle.
actually that's his actual name?
Yeah, Julius Taylor.
Oh.
Picture of I'm
Ju-
assuming Julius Taylor.
Julius Sumner Miller.
Yeah, he looks familiar as fuck.
Watch it now, watch it.
Watch it now, and then takes drink of water. Watch it now. Watch it. Takes drink of
Watch
water.
it, watch it, watch it, watch it now. Honestly though, like,
Got 8 glasses
dude,
of water
that guy,
hidden around the studio.
that guy was actually pretty cool to watch.
Oh yeah, he was dope. We're gonna see if any offers on this. Dude, this thing's got almost 30 crit chance and 305 accuracy with 43 rarity on the helmet. So that's like a damage helmet. It's got crit chance and crit
Shit.
damage basically from the accuracy. All right, I'm gonna
Move
div.
faster, move faster.
I am gonna div this Venter's Gamble one time. I swear, only one time. And if it's not good, I'm gonna leave it. Oh my god! It
Is it really
went
good?
negative every resistance. Every resistance went negative, and it went -1 reduced rarity. Oh, and they changed it. It can only roll between 25 and 25 rarity now. They nerfed the fuck out of that.
That sounds really good, eh?
Oh my god, it's got 0 fire resistance. It like took it away. -7 cold, -13 lightning, 10 spirit. Wow,
You know, if
that's
anybody would say you're bad at this game right now, I wouldn't even argue with them.
yeah, that it got so much worse. Just one div, so much. It makes me want to div it again, but I know it'll just keep getting worse.
Damn it. Fine, give me this thing, and then, you know what? Fuck this thing, and then you know what? Give me these things back, and then
I had a mace that had it was a one-handed mace that had flat fizz on it, I thought, and I want to re-combo it with this mace with the
can
percent
I drive this
fizz.
thing? Hold the drive. How do I drive? Oh my god. This thing is faster than shit, son.
Oh, that ain't it. It's got to be one of these. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
That's a lot of fizz damage on a molten hammer that it's like has 50 fizz damage. It's got 192 from a flat fizz roll and
Hey, here we
153%
go, here we go,
increased
here we go.
fizz.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, baby, I just got my double gun loadout one that I wanted to run. Oh, we're on.
In here. Oh, here it is. Boom. That's the one. I think that this is tier 9 flat fizz. It is. We're gonna do tier
Whoa!
2 top tier fizz rolls. We got top tier percent and
Dude,
top tier
how did
flat.
that guy even get
2%
in
success rate.
here?
2% success, bro.
0%?
It's got a 0.5% if I do the fizz accuracy split too. 2.7%. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, dubs. Big dub, please. Oh, nope. It's gone.
Well, I mean, at a 0, what? What'd you say?
It had a 2.7% chance.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably gonna be no whammy, no whammy. Stop blindfolded, but you're already Snake Eyes blindfolded with Stevie Wonder set up the board, and every square on it was already a no whammy, and the only thing you had to choose to switch out was whammies.
Yep.
Or whammies and whammies. Whammies. All the whammies.
That sucked. Man, I thought we had something there. I mean, it's crazy because I've actually hit on quite a few like low percent chance recombos. I don't even know if that's any good, but apparently minion skills is like dead because I was researching amulets to try and get one, and I seen one that was like fucking god tier, and it was up for one divine, and it had been up for a month. I'm like, oh, those minion builds must be dead. Oh, this actually ain't bad. Increased lightning damage, mana, evasion, rarity, cold res, lightning res, fire res.
Physical res. Anal res. What's anal res?
Oh yeah, gotta have that. Gotta have that anal res.
Ouch. God damn. What is wrong with my one toe? So I was trying to take the car apart and whatnot, and fucking grandma goes, I can't get the one bolt off of the, or not off of the fucking linkage bolt, and the center pinhole is rusted and stripped out, so I couldn't do it that way, and it's a fucking round fucking bolt on the linkage instead of normally they have flat sides on them so
Yeah.
that you can use a wrench on the back side of the linkage mount and still get the nut off when with like a socket or something instead of using a wrench and your pin. I call it a pin driver, but I don't know what you want to call it. Anyway, long story short, fucking won't come out for fucking nothing. That I told Grandma, says, I'm just fucking putting it back together. I ordered new linkage. I'm just gonna cut the linkage off when it comes in, and just put the new linkage on and the new strut on.
not worry about it. She goes, okay. So I'm gonna go outside and put the car back together. I go outside. I fucking had the car back together in like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. Like both bolts put back into the fucking wheel hub assembly / steering knuckle bullshit. You know what I mean? And then couldn't get anything else loose. And the brake cable, I really didn't, or line, I really wasn't too worried about getting into anything, because when I loosened it, it literally didn't move at all. So it's like, well, fuck, whatever, that's fine. So I'm like, all right, good to go. I put the wheel back on, got it on, everything. I come back in the house, and I'm like,
Oh
all right, I'll be
shit!
back.
Someone finally wants to buy this tiara.
I'm like, I'll be right back. And she goes, you got the car together already? I says, yeah. I said, you'd be surprised. I says, when something actually goes right, how quickly things happen.
Right.
Like, there's always something stupid that happens that makes everything else last forever.
Any parents still backhand their kids in global chat?
Like my comment, since when did y'all get backhanded?
Only forward-handed.
Forward-handed, fisted, just fucking whap. Nah, honestly, like most of the time it was always fucking, even when they hit you in the fucking face, mouth, whatever, it was fucking open-handed, forward slap, just whop. Like, you only got backhanded in the car, and that's because it was a flail.
Yeah, because it was fucking convenient.
Yeah, it was convenient. It was flailed back that way. You know, if they didn't get you on the backhand swing, they got you on the forward swing around. And normally they're trying to get one or the other one of you.
Or they get both in the one foul swoop. Wait, why is it says map completed, but dude, don't do that. This is the only map that connects to here. You're telling me that it didn't open up? What the fuck? It says map completed, but it's the only map
What?
that's connected to this other map, but this other map isn't lit up, so I can't go to it. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Wait a minute. It says extra. Oh, you went out already. Oh, what, over that middle island thing? Right there, right down there. There's a path that goes right there.
Yes, but I don't want to. There's all these towers. I want to save these maps because they're gonna get hit by all the towers.
No, I know, I get it, but I'm just.
Yeah, but what happens when I get over here and this one doesn't connect to this one, just like this one didn't?
I don't know. Draw a line. No, I know, I get it. Trust me, I had the same problem when I was doing some of my maps. It was like, oh, you get there and there, and then it's like, wait, why is this one not connected to that one at all?
No, bro. I had a section of my maps that literally wasn't connected to anything. It was like this area here was shadow, and it was just surrounded by water. There was a path to a map that went here, right? But there was no map connected to it. There wasn't a map there, so you couldn't get to it. It was just like bugged forever. I guess we'll do this map and fucking. I guess I'll put something on the map. I got any of these? I don't feel like doing a bunch of work. Oh, nice. Well, that worked out. Well, I guess since it's fucking a decent map, I might as well. It's got back to God. Now it makes me want to hit it with another exalt. Get the prefix, additional shrine. Something tells me that that was there. I just didn't see it last time. Because it was supposed to, it rolls the maximum amount of prefixes already. I'm an idiot. We just gotta hope that it doesn't make this map just like the last map is fucking chaos plants. Dude, look at this. Look at this belt I bought. This is the cheapest belt on the market with these stats. The rest of them were 35-ish divine.
Let me see. Hold on, still. Scroll there on your belt. Cold, fire, chaos, laugh, Jesus Christ, yeah, whatever.
Flash life
Armor,
recovery rate.
max life, and what?
Well,
What is it?
the
2 slots
recovery rate isn't.
and
I
life
didn't search
recovery.
that, but I searched for
I mean,
max
honestly,
life and those three reses.
that's honestly really nice because the double life recovery rate's great for you since you use mana to cast skills,
Yeah.
right, or whatever. Yeah. So that's even better there, and then on top of that, like you're not gonna have any mana basis. You're gonna have no max mana rolls.
Right.
It's all gonna be max life rolls. So you're gonna need a higher regen rate or recovery rate or amount or whatever, on
Yep.
the simple fact that you have a huge pool. So
Yep.
it's like
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
those honestly both of those are really nice.
Although
I mean,
I am missing 30% bonus to stun threshold because I don't have a heavy belt anymore. So I do notice I get stunned a little bit more often.
A little more often on what though? When the monsters have more stun threshold?
Yeah, when they have more stun build
Okay.
up.
Okay, so otherwise not a problem.
I haven't
You know what I mean?
noticed a huge issue otherwise, but I do notice if they have increased damage, I get stunned. I get stunned more.
I guess the big thing is, have you noticed because of the lack of that, did you have an increased recovery amount or rate on your implicit, or not implicit, but your other belt?
Yeah, I had a heavy belt that had the stun. Its implicit is 30% bonus to stun threshold.
No, the heal. I'm talking
Oh
about
no,
healing
I haven't.
or recovery rate or whatever.
I haven't even. Tried. I haven't died, so.
Well, that's what I was getting at is, would you rather not get stunned or would you rather just not die? In a sense that if the recovery rate or amount is what's doing the help. I would assume it is helping some, because if it is pure recovery rate and you get it like say 100% faster, you go from healing, all that or all that health in 4 seconds to fucking, 2. That's a hell of a difference. How does that one help you? What is that one? Multi-shot?
No, it's increased life.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
double life now. Or 1.5 times. Yeah.
The shrine is
I don't know why it shows 3 arrows.
Emblem.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that is the stupidest. Wait, 1.5 times the life?
Yeah. Or something like that.
Okay. 0.5 times multiplier, like three times something. You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Because I have like 2,500
normally.
24.
24, I think. I've been looking at it. I think it was 23 something, 24 something.
Come on, I need the rest of you guys over here.
I've been checking it out.
I need you guys on here.
Did you hear that? Wait, maybe it's Grandma, not the cats. No, that was definitely the cats. Dude, I felt that across the floor, like, and heard it through the headset. Just the cats just running like horses. Across through the hallway. Like, dude, they're bad. They're bad cats. Specifically Chili.
I hate when I miss a fucking shield charge. And the thing is, I drag enemies in, so they're literally right next to me when I shield charge, and then it misses, even though I have the hits cannot be evaded. Yeah, my life recovery is pretty fucking good, I must say. Dude, how am I missing? Oh, here's that unique ring. I can afford it. Thief's Torment, all res. See, this is the bullshit. They didn't reduce the rarity on the Thief's Torment, but they reduced the rarity on fucking Venter's Gamble. What? That makes zero sense. I don't know why I got that Gloom Shrine. I just told you it doesn't help me. See, like that, it fucking killed all the mobs around the rare, but didn't kill the rare, so then I have to battle the fucking thing until my cooldown comes back up.
You know what really grinds my gears?
What's that?
It's fucking... It's just dumb shit, honestly. I don't even know how to explain it. Like... Just people who are busy, like, in the sense, like, you know, with me and my relationship and shit, and it's like, she's busy, always busy, constantly busy, right, stressed about all the stuff that entails with the busyness, right, work and everything else, and it's like, well, maybe you should, like, I don't know, you know, take a step back from some shit then, you know, maybe tell people, no, you're too busy. You know, like I started doing so that I could have more time to spend with you, and you know, maybe your stress level would go down, and it wouldn't seem like there's always a problem somewhere and stuff. And it's like, oh, guess you forgot about a course who's been busy all fucking evening, just can't, yeah, hardly can even, you know, text because they're just constantly you know sitting through reading this course bullshit. And that when they are, you know, when they took a break, that then it, you know, they're not wanting to stare at a screen reading. You know what I mean? Makes sense. But okay.
Yeah.
Like so then I'm literally like, okay, you know, it's just kind of frustrating, you know, like blah 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 blah, that it's like I'm literally just sitting here staring at my computer or my PlayStation, not even playing anything, just staring at main menu screens, trying to figure out something that looks like it even entices me to want to play. I says, and you're busy and won't or can't talk. I says, so I feel like I'm just wasting time basically, and that I was like, or whatever. And I says, and she basically goes like, I'm sorry, I forgot about this coursework and didn't come over, right? So I'm like, we're seeing the movie tomorrow. It's fine. Like, it's okay. It's whatever. I was like, I might just go to bed. She's like, okay. All right. I'm like, yeah, I guess so, since it's not like you don't want to talk, it seems. It's like busy anyway, I take it. She's like, just doing the coursework, what you want to talk about, right? Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I just said that I don't really find any enjoyment or out of anything right now, and that I never really get to see you, and I feel like I'm just sitting here wasting time, and I got that you're just sorry you have coursework you forgot that you were doing, and that you didn't come over. Like,
Yeah.
like, okay, what am I like? And like, that's what and that's my thing is like, and then I said, and then you know, I might just go to bed, and so your response is just okay. Like, obviously, if you wanted to talk about something, like, right there, you could have put the effort in to talk. So, like, what do I want to talk about? I don't know. Like, what I just already spoke about. But I'm like, you know what? Nothing. I said, because I already said something, and all I got was how you were sorry and busy. I was like, so, what am I supposed to say that besides basically, okay? I said, so, and I said, and I says, you don't actually want to talk. I says, because I says you have been busy all evening. Like if you wanted to talk, you would have been trying by now, but you're not. You're just constantly keep being busy with this. And that when I said I wanted to go to bed, you just agreed. Like, okay. Like, if you wanted to talk, like, you would have been like, oh, why are you going to bed so early or whatever. Like, you would have inquired, like, oh, you must be tired or blah 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 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you don't want to actually have a conversation because you're busy or whatever, right? And I say, I said, because you are busy and don't care. I says, because like you said, out of sight, out of mind. Because I've told her I don't know how many times, like how I wanted my haircut, I wanted my haircut, I wanted my haircut. And she said that she would cut my hair. And she has cut my hair 2 times before this. That I have mentioned over a month and a half now how I need my hair cut. And she's like, well, whenever you want it cut, just let me know. And I'm like, no, Kelly. I says, you're the one that's always busy. I says, so when you have time and can come over to cut my hair, you let me know, right? That I have literally then now have brought it up like 3 times. Besides, finally yesterday she came over to cut my hair because I made a big deal about it and stuff. And her reasoning why it never got done, it never got brought up, is because I'm not there in front of her for her to see it. That it becomes out of sight, out of mind. And I says, huh? I says, you know how I always complain about you never coming over to see me? Kind of sounds like if you would do that, it would have solved this issue here about how you forgot to cut my hair.
Yeah.
So literally we had this big thing where I said, okay, Kelly, I said, if that's the case where it's out of sight, out of mind, I says, so when some guy just starts hitting on you because I'm not right there in front of you, it becomes out of sight, out of mind, you forget you're in a relationship. She's like, well, no, you know that. And it's like, well, because you're so fucking busy with this class or whatever this course you're taking right now, that I have literally already tried to engage in conversation before, even other things before this, right? That because you're not in tuned into wanting to just look at your phone into the conversation, that it is not right in front of you, it is out of sight, out of mind, right? I say literally all of this within 1, 2, those could have been all, so we'll say 2, 3, 4 messages technically, but I sent about 11 because my brain's fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's how we
So
text, so whatever.
it literally, because you are busy, send, and you don't care, send, because out of sight, out of mind, send 3 messages that could have put into
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And why do 4 of them start
Dude,
with
bro,
and
holy
because
shit, just found coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it's like, but then her response, right? She wanted to talk. Her response was ... 4 dots. That she wanted to talk, right? That's her. That's her response. Like, you know how infuriating that is sometimes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, see, you wanted to talk, and that's your response to all of it. So you didn't want to talk. You wanted to appease the situation, yet again. Like that is our relationship. She'll just.
One second,
It's
let me
just
pause the stream.
appeasement.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's me first. The problem is, if I sent her anything the night before, say we were having a discussion, an argument, conversation, however you want to word it, in a negative connotation about our relationship, like trying to talk something out, it 100% will get ignored. And I will just get good morning, I'm heading to work, or good morning, hope you slept well. I'm heading to work, morning, headed to work, whatever. But
Yep.
everything the night before, ignored. Just
Yep.
fucking ignored. And it's like, motherfucker. Like, it's like, okay.
Accountability is
Mm,
kryptonite.
it's like, you know what I mean? And it's like, okay,
Like, oh, we
so
had some shit you wanted to hash out? Yeah, I ain't got time for that. That sounds like
exactly, and,
work.
and that's where I get upset because it's like, okay, so why in the fuck am I even bringing anything up?
And that's what I would
And
just stop bringing it up.
it's like, and well, and that's where I'm at now. As I told her, I says, I'm just at this point where I'm basically just getting to the point where I'm gonna stop complaining. As this Kelly, you've heard me complain about everything, all this time, and you're getting tired of the fights and the arguments and the complaining. So, okay, I'll just fucking stop then. I says, and when I'm not putting the effort in, I says, and you're not putting the effort in either because you never have been, and our relationship just eventually falls apart. That's just what it is. Whatever. I can't do nothing about it.
Yep. You did this. You put you here. Okay.
What? Who?
Look at my
What?
motherfucking map.
Hey, you get to redo it at least.
No, look at this. Not connected. Connected
Wait, what? So zoom
doesn't
in.
work.
Wait, hold on. Forgot you're on
Not
overlay.
fucking connected. How can I go to this map?
Wait, zoom in more. Zoom in more. There's a dot. I see a dot.
There's no dot.
I swear, there's a
Not
dot,
connected
bro.
to this.
No. When that one that's yellow, right? It's just fla. Is got. I'm trying to see it. Yeah. When you zoom in. Oh wait, maybe it don't. I don't know. How? Yeah, you're
This
right. I
one
don't know.
is connected and didn't light up when I completed it. What the fuck?
Take it. Put a map in that other one. Fuck it. You're talking about. Wait, the yellow one there or the
Look,
blue one?
this blue one. I can
Yeah,
run
the blue
this,
one.
but
Yeah, the
it's
one across the
connected
way.
to all maps I can't do.
Just do that one up there. Do that one. Fuck it. Just skip it. You got a portal. It glitched.
That's that's crazy.
Because there's a citadel right there. Oh no, it's a tower. Never mind.
No, there is a citadel. There's two
You're
citadels,
almost.
but
Oh, up that way.
yeah, one's right behind me. I just skipped it because I want to put the shit in the tower before I do the citadel. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, sir, you are getting corrupted because there is no way I'm running that map. Extra damage is cold and fire, but it has fucking 10% quantity, 100 rarity. Please turn into a 6 prefix map. Actually, let's just roll all of these while we're at it and try and get lucky. Best way to do this, put them all in the center of the inventory so the RNG gods bless us. I gotta fucking work tomorrow, dude, and I do not feel like going. All week has just been me getting fucked over. My boss's dad's been in the hospital, so she's been dealing with
Who?
that.
What? Who?
My boss's dad.
Oh,
So
I thought you
she's
said
not there.
your boss has been an asshole and your dad's been in the hospital all week.
No.
It's like, oh, what?
No, my boss's
Gotcha.
dad's been
All
in the
right, I
hospital,
gotcha.
and
Okay.
so she hasn't been there. And then everyone for the company we work for has been like just watching everything we do since Amanda isn't there, and like we've been there for over 2 years, and we've had our drinks on the floor every day. And today they said, "Hey, you guys, you can't have anything but water on the floor. It's company policy," and made us throw all of our shit away. But
Throw
for
it
two and a
away.
half years,
Like, why couldn't you guys just like go
put it
put it
away.
away?
Yeah, no, yeah.
If you guys had to walk it to a receptacle, like I would assume, like why couldn't you just?
Oh, why
It
couldn't
makes
this one have went to a fucking 6
it,
prefix, but this one did?
it sounds goofy.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Wow, all those are terrible maps. Yeah. So I've worked so many hours this week. Now I'm working tomorrow. Fucking we did more parts with everyone calling off the last 2 days than we did with us getting 3 new employees and 6 people coming in 6 hours early. I mean 4 hours early. 6 people came in 4 hours early, and we had 3 new people start and worked a normal day, and somehow with 5 call offs and 2 people leaving early, we did more parts than today when we had all those people. Whenever I'm fucking short staffed and I have to actually like work,
Hoi.
hi baby, we get more shit done. What's
Oh,
up,
so
babe?
you're saying when you actually do something, you guys get work done? Surprising.
Yeah,
Like like as in you're just lazy, eh?
yeah, that's what it is. I
I
have to
believe it.
fucking do literally everything for everybody. So like literally don't even have time to check parts because it's, hey, is this bad? Hey, is this bad? What do you think of this? Hey, I need more papers. Hey, this needs scanned and moved. Hey, we need this for a shipment. Hey, do you know what we need for tomorrow? Did you get the paperwork for that? And then Amanda calling me, hey, update with my dad, this is going on. Annie messaged me and said she texted you and asked you if you had those 6 VJs done. Did you get back to her?
You're
Like,
6 BJs?
no, six
Is
VJs.
oh even better.
I'm like, dude, I just cannot even.
Like I am a 19-year-old blonde girl in college right now. I can't even.
Yeah, I cannot even.
uh, Catfish, get out of the lighthouse. God, I hate you.
Like, holy shit.
I'm shaking him. I'm shaking the lighthouse, and it is royally pissing this catfish off. Get out of there, you fuck. Thank you.
Man, can we
Oh,
get some
oh,
likes on
oh.
the stream from chat, man? Can we get some likes?
Oh, there's the baby one. There's one of the baby catfish. I liked it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, oh!
What'd you find?
I almost just died.
Near
Like,
Puerto
dude,
Rico?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Near Perf Shaco, Acorn Zombie. What'd she say?
She wants to watch Nasty.
Yeah?
Yeah. The show's called Nastya. Like
Drop it.
Nastya, but we just
Drop it
call her
low,
Nasty.
girl. Make it nasty. Make it nasty.
Drop it on that beat, make
Drop
it
it on this, get
nasty.
nasty. I'm a nasty girl. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
A nasty girl, yeah. I've been a
Yeah.
nasty girl, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, specking into the shrines, the extra duration and effective shrines, just makes you clear fucking maps so much easier. You get a shrine for like 2 minutes now instead of like 40 seconds. Yes, I do. Yeah, no, my alarm set, the phone just wasn't fucking on. I woke up, I'm like, is that daylight?
Wake up.
That's not good.
One doesn't fit.
This sucks, dude. Fucking doing these.
Where?
Oh,
Dude, I'm pretty sure that catfish is 100% a blue cat now. It's a blue cat or a channel cat. The thing is gonna get huge. That needs taken out of this fish tank immediately.
I don't know why I end up sleeping with the babies on top of me.
Dude, we have not gotten a talisman from any of these wisps in like
You're a
30
talisman.
maps. You're a talisman. You're a taliman.
You're a salamander.
Goddamn
You ever
salamander.
seen? Did you ever seen that that show on Adult Swim that where it's what's it called home movies, where the two kids are oh, what would be the acceptable way to say this right now? I don't know. I mean, I guess say what, homosexual. We'll just say homosexual. I think that's okay, right?
Yeah, you could have just said zesty. I wouldn't know what you're
There we
talking
go.
about.
That would. I mean, I didn't know of any way of saying it appropriate. You know, you say they're zesty, and it's like, oh, what? You're saying they're what? This, that, or whatever. They taste good. Kids taste good. Like what? It's like, whoa.
Yeah, I guess.
But, you know what I'm talking about? The show, home movies.
Nope.
That's what, oh man, dude, it's like, but anyway, you made that voice, and there's two, and I can't remember their names, but they're always like anytime there's something physical, they never want to do it. So as soon as there's a reason not to do something, they don't want to. They're instantly like yeah. It's like Peter or not Peter. It's
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about now that you did the voice.
And they're always holding hands. One has like a higher
Yeah.
pitched voice, and one's got like weird when they wear glasses or something. Like Terry and something. And
It's like they, let's say they had to go on a trip, but then they find a reason why they can't. Like, yeah, this has got to get done. Yeah.
yeah. We'll both go to the cabin together. You know what I mean? Yeah, great idea. Like, let's do that. Like, and it's like when you did that voice, it was like, yep.
Yes. Oh, almost died again, dude. I almost just got one shot by something, bro.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
Yeah.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty.
Been a nasty. What?
Trying to find somebody to kick my freak.
You look real
Been
freaking
trying
naughty.
to find somebody.
Little nasty
Something
freak.
funny. Real freaking naughty.
Oh yeah, you a little naughty freak. You real freaking naughty.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Oh,
I just died. Just got one shot. Turn the corner, instantly one shot.
I can turn this menu, Regal Shard, you pick something up, ID, dropped it, walk, and portal, explosion. Was it the TNT, the dynamite explode and get you?
I don't know.
Or was it a slam? I don't know. That was tough to see. That was tough to tell.
Turn the corner, dead. And that was the last rare mob on the map.
I've been a nasty.
Literally just had to kill that mob. Map complete.
Oh yeah, I bet you was jacked to the gills then.
That just pissed me off.
I'm thirsty. I just realized I am not getting drunk. Get out of my way.
Wow, that makes it. I just want to twist my fucking controller.
Where's
now.
Grandma? And what is she doing? And why? What are you doing? Why? You better stay. Why are you doing them in the dark? How do you even know if they're clean?
Alright, we're gonna try and do this.
Oh. That makes a difference.
No, why couldn't you have been on the Stellar?
Get the hell all the way. Get there, doggy. Hey, so.
Oh, nothing.
Dude, what was Sammy just asked you a question.
She said, "Oh, what happened, Dad?"
She's been like, oh man, lots of stuff.
She,
Then again, I guess she
if
she
I
probably asked
had
you
a
what.
dime for every time she asked what happened.
Or why?
Oh
What's
man,
that?
look at this amulet I just made. It's actually kind of decent. I mean, if the
Looking
bottom was
right now,
oh,
lapis.
yeah,
You finishing it now? You're finishing it now.
yep, it's finished.
Okay, now it's finished. Quality it. Okay. What does that say? 13 implicit, but then you got what, a 44 evasion,
Mm-hmm.
50 to max. Oh, and energy, and then increased energy. 1 to all spell. Nice. Dex. Damage taken recouped his life. That's not bad at all. Too bad it didn't have a resistance on it.
Yeah, if it would have got all stats instead of dex and all resistance, that's a fucking.
Or even a resistance, and that's it instead of the damage taken.
Mm-hmm.
Can you re-roll it? Like at all? Can you whittle that off on the
I
suffix?
could, but I don't know if it'd be worth a whittle. It would whittle off the spell skills first.
I mean, the spell skills still would be meh. I mean, it's only +1. Is that
Yeah,
really worth it?
yeah, it's kind of meh. God damn it, dude. I can't believe I just failed that map on the last pack of mobs. Was almost one shot 3 times in that map.
Just shot a guy out of the sky on Call of Duty.
Did I just
Like
get
I'm in
another
the
sub?
sky, I'm in the sky, and he's in the sky, and I just crack, 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 headshot, dead. Handgun, nasty.
Nasty. Oh, fuck. Real freaking naughty. I will not be happy until I can kick open an urn and a divine comes out. Like,
Dude, I would have liked to have known where my first divine actually, like, what, I don't remember if it was a mob or what I did to get mine. I think it was hilarious when mine dropped out.
I would have liked to have known what you did to get it too.
Like, it was super
Because
early in the game,
I
too.
didn't get my first divine till I was like done with Arbiter.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I've seen every Citadel, still haven't got a divine.
It's like, yeah, I haven't even beat Cruel. Got one. Like,
Dude,
what?
I think my game was bugged. It couldn't drop them. Because when I reinstalled to fix my map, I started getting
Instantly got one.
divines.
Do you remember how you guys were you guys were like, no, so something about the whenever you would like go back to town, your map would bug. I'm like,
Well,
I ain't got that problem.
because
It's
it
like,
would
it was so
disappear.
funny.
It would disappear in the campaign for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, well, it was so funny because, like, it was like every bug you guys would get or have, I was like, I don't have that problem. Like,
No.
I don't know what your guys are doing, but I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. And then finally, towards the end of it, I finally got that bug, but it was like only map-to-map basis, like in a sense, if you know what I mean.
Shit, mine's doing it right now. Just started doing it
Yeah.
again today.
Oh, because we talked.
Oh,
So I thought about it now.
No, it started doing it. I did a map, and in the
Shit.
middle of the map I paused the game to eat, and I was talking to you.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
And then when I went back to town after sitting in that map for so long, it reset. And it sucks because I have to completely exit out of the game for it to go back to normalcy.
Dude, I missed every shot on that, but I'm confused on how he even, like, oh, what?
Dude, I was standing, I thought, pretty directly in the middle of that.
Oh my god, I just realized I
And
wasn't wearing
he
an
whipped.
Omen of Amelioration. So I just
What's that
lost
do?
all the XP I earned today.
Hell yeah, that's good.
And I lost all the XP I earned yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. I'm at less than 1% into this level, and I've been between 0 and 10 the entire time.
Alright,
All because of
wow.
fucking one-shots like that. That's... Oh, I want to...
At least the river hags aren't getting you no more.
I haven't died to a river hag in a while. That much is true.
They're gonna get ya.
Dude,
Reach out and touch face, or whatever the
like,
fuck that song is.
for like a 3-day stretch, I was trying to use the thing that makes it to where, what is it, unwavering stance, where you can't dodge roll, but you can't be stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
river hags,
I do fucking eat your
kryptonite.
ass. I instantly, I ain't gonna lie, I instantly took that off for the same reason you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I was like, wow, yeah, so I'm just dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
yeah,
I run
yeah,
into
yeah.
one, I'm
It's
just
like,
dead.
oh, it slows me that much that no matter my movement speed amount, I am just fucking rip.
Yeah, you're just instantly dead. It doesn't matter.
Just Kyle Ripham Jr., eh?
Like, what the... Like, dude, I remember the first one I ran into, I was just like, there's nothing around me, nothing's blocking me, why can't I get out of this?
Dude, I'm literally just trying to figure out where in the piss that guy with that loadout just went. Oh my god, my movement is atrocious. I'm getting hung up on every fucking wall corner right now. Like, I am not
Okay.
playing very fluid. There's definitely a guy right here. Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
yes, what?
It just changed the fucking pathing of the map. Look at my map.
Looking. Wait,
And
did you do
and,
that map?
and
Wait,
look,
you did the...
this one was completed. This
Yeah,
slick map, and that opened this one, right? Remember? I just did this one.
yeah. And
But
that one,
now
and there was
this one
water.
says
There
this
was
one.
water. There was water across that, wasn't there? That was where the water was right there. They changed the graphic.
Now this says
That's the
map
one you just
attempted.
did.
This one says map attempted, and this one is saying that the fortress map had a fucking thing connected to it.
That's fucking weird. And dude, that line though, like that line that's jumping across that desert. Wait, are you at the same place that had that random map? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was open? Yeah, that's what I mean. The water, if you go back, here, let me go back and see if I can find a spot that has where it looks that I'm pretty sure that that line wasn't even connecting those two.
It wasn't.
That's what I mean. And there was water in between there. That's fucking wild. That's funny, kinda.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Get up there!
Oh shit, that says map in progress. I stopped the map before I finished it. So that one actually
Ah.
is map attempted. But look, I have a fucking... I wonder if it will take a screenshot of this thing open.
Oh dear.
Now that I completed this map, this is what it looks like. Okay, so yep, it did. Okay, so this is what it looked like. And now it looks like this. That doesn't make any sense. And this fortress map isn't connected in any way to that map anymore. But dude, what the shit?
Fuck. Is this guy? Is that him there? Yep, that's him! I love when I'm faster than them. Oh, where's he running to? He ran back to his building, huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's two of them. There's two people here. Oh, fuck! Shit! God damn it, dude! I don't get how these people like, how do they slow creep like this, know directly where I'm at? Like that again there.
Okay.
Dude, that
It's
dude
just
was
not-
literally
it's
moving
just
so fucking slow, but kept his aimer directly on me the entire time, no matter what form of movement I was using. Almost like he had wall hacks, but like I'm not gonna claim that because the footsteps were so crystal clear how I was walking. Like, but I can't stand. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I can't stand it. Like, how, in the frick? I don't know, dude. Like, honestly, I think Call of Duty is basically ruined. Like absolutely 100% ruined.
Okay, I'm gonna save the last hour of video. And I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I'm gonna see if I have before that fortress map.
Send it to GGG, and they're just like, yeah, well, you're the one that jumped over to a map that you didn't unlock yet, technically.
And then they banned me.
You know, it's like no shortcuts allowed. No, honestly, it'd be funny. They're like, yeah, well, we're not gonna fix nothing because technically nothing's wrong. Oh. Dude, it is so like I don't. Why does that keep fucking popping up? Like I'm about ready to just take it off my wish list. Every fucking time I play a game, it keeps popping up this stupid advertisement with something on my wish list saying like, since you were playing a game, this was on sale. It's like you've said that for 2 days straight about the same game. No matter what game I play, no matter how much I play that a game or no games, and whether I just turn the PlayStation on or off, like you're gonna pop up and say, hey. Just so you know.
Yellow. These are plastic balls.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play some of this. I haven't played this. This actually just sparked some interest here in my brain because I've been wanting to.
Rubber
Yeah.
snakes.
This dude's gear is unreal.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Gel something. Jellies.
I mean, seriously unreal.
What?
Look at this
Oh,
guy's
the
look at this
Grand
guy's gear.
Regalia.
Slime.
Like this guy, it's got a perfect intelligence roll. The lightning damage is rolled out of the intelligence range. And then he's got perfect ingenuity belt with perfect charm slots, corrupted with fire resistance. Then he's got a Mirror Invictus Iron Regalia with all attributes perfect roll, spirit perfect roll, all elemental resistances one-off perfect roll, socketed with int. This ring is tier 9 fizz with a top tier, tier 9 lightning, top tier percent lightning, tier 7 accuracy, 27 int, 16 all res, 13 all attributes. His other ring is tier 9 lightning, top tier increased lightning, rarity, lightning res, cold res, fire res. He's got a fucking Astramentus stellar amulet, the unique one.
Yeah.
I mean,
They just went int. And then what is he, lightning spear? And he's probably
yeah,
just pure lightning damage.
yeah. But dude,
Yeah.
there's no way. That gear is hella expensive, bro. Like 700 div.
Oh yeah, there's possible.
Do you understand the chance of getting a Hands of Wisdom in action with a perfect int roll that also rolled the lightning damage out of the range?
Yeah. Easy.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's probably just like Elon Musk or something.
No, yeah, 100%. That's what I'm getting at. Because I was running with him, and I guess he said he was kind of new to the scene, but dude, his fucking gear is crazy. Like, he was asking how much an audience with the King run was. I'm like, have you checked the currency exchange? Like, so he didn't really know how to use the currency exchange, I guess, but he
But
had
has
all
all that
this
shit.
gear. I was like,
I
damn,
mean,
that's
whatever.
crazy.
Whatever.
Oh no, good for him.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking
No, honestly, he could have just found an item, want to sell, linked it. Somebody offered him like 1,000 divine for some mirror item, and you know what I mean. And off he went.
well, you would have to know what it's worth. No one is going to offer you even remotely close to what anything's even worth. They're going to
Well,
lowball you and think you're a PlayStation player
what's
that
a
doesn't know what they're doing.
okay? So what's a mirror worth? Let me ask you that.
Right now I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, but it was
1,000 divine.
it's pretty close to that, yeah.
So if you buy an item for 1,000 divine, that's worth actually, mirror plus divine. Would you not just be really undercutting them anyway?
No. I'm saying like if you have something posted for 90 div, they're gonna offer you 10.
Oh, I
So
see what you're saying. Yeah.
they're gonna offer you like one. If you just put something up, they're gonna be like, hey, I'll take it for 4 div.
One div.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
They would never be like, I'll give you 1,000 div for it. They'd be like, I'll give you 10. And then if you go, no, you're stupid. It's worth this. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
What?
But yeah, I'll give that to you because I have that much.
A sandwich.
Dude, I hate that these wisps like slow down once they hit mobs but they won't go through to infect all the mobs. So you're like standing here trying to wait for it to infect all the mobs, and it's just like trying to actively get you killed by not
What,
moving.
that spirit thing?
Oh my god. There's like 15 fucking rare. Oh, I just screwed myself. I just picked up this fucking gluten shrine again.
I forgot to grab something.
He told me
Yeah.
he just sold a pair of gloves for 60 divine. He had them posted for 100 as he said, I don't know why, but someone offered me 60, so I took it. I got them.
And that got him 700 div worth of items.
Oops.
Sounds about right to you, eh?
I don't know if the two things are related, but yeah.
What do you mean you don't think if the two things are related? Like, dude says, I don't even know if they're worth that, but then the guy offered me 60, so I took that instead. Like how much sense does any of that make?
Right.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I had an item up for 10 div. Guy offered me 5 exalted. I took it.
Didn't he buy these for me?
He says he bought them for 60 exalt.
Yeah. That's how we met.
Nice. Max rolled that attack speed on him.
That's how he and I met, was a pair of gloves with lightning and fizz damage with chaos res and attack speed.
Nice. God, that it was just instantly kind of annoying. I'm playing Final Fantasy Remake. Dude goes, please go through there and take the stage. Cloud goes, what stage? Guy repeats himself. Please, sir, if you go through there, the stage in the back of the room, you will see it. Please take the stage. Like, bro just said through there, take the stage. Like, why are you asking questions where the stage is? He just said it's through there. Like, just go. Like, yeah, let's open other doors. You know, I've never beat this, Ton.
What?
Um, the Final Fantasy VII remake.
It's not even done, is it?
Um, so they did the first one and the second one,
Yeah, there's two
like
parts.
parts, and the third one's like supposed to be getting released here soon. Shh. Open.
Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe I did buy those up. No, okay. He said, maybe I bought those gloves off you for like 6 div. Well, I sold them for 60.
That's all right. Whatever.
He
It's cool.
sold the gloves that he lowballed me for 2 div. He lowballed me and off. Yeah, these are the gloves I sold him. The ones
I'm
he
sure
said
it's on
he
stream. Go check it.
the ones he said he sold for 60 div. He he
He
bought
bought them
them
off you.
off me. I had them listed for 6 and he lowballed me for 2 and he said, "Hey, sorry man, I'm new and this and that." So I gave him a deal and then he showed me his gear and it was like fucking 600 div worth of gear. And he was like buying a bunch of shit like crazy. I was like, "Damn, I should have just told him to pay the 6 div and fucking made my money." And then we just started playing some maps together because he said he was new. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll help him out. And we just started mapping together.
What? Oh, my leg is fucking with me.
That would be crazy if he sold those gloves he bought off me for 60 fucking div.
I mean, even still, who the fuck cares?
No, I knew they
Point,
I knew
but-
they were cracked. But I don't know that they're 60 div cracked. But it's he bought them off me, lowballed me by not even like a couple div, but by 2/3 of the price, and then turned around and instantly sold them. Well, not like instantly, but like
a couple days ago.
he said he's
Well,
had them up. So like he didn't even use them. He bought them knowing they would sell for more and listed them for 100 divine.
You never know. Maybe he bought a couple pairs of shit or something. I don't know. Or bought something just to, I might use them and didn't.
That's just crazy. Well, no, he's obviously changed to Hands of Wisdom in action. Like, obviously. So he wasn't going to use the gloves he bought off me anymore because he's using Hands of Wisdom in action. I don't know that he bought them knowing he was going to do that, but it's just funny. Like,
Right.
that's my luck. I have something, and I can't even get what I was asking for it, and then that same person puts them up and sells them for 10 times what I was asking for, and they only had to pay a third of what I was asking for.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, they're.
That's like the story of my life.
Their, pottery to cook it to make it a bowl.
I thought I was just gonna get killed by that fucking last group of mobs I just killed when they died. Their on-death explosion. I thought it was gonna kill me. Oh my god, there was another wisp right here, but all the rare mobs. Oh, all the rare mobs are dead. So
Dave. Get that kitty, get that kitty, get that kitty.
it's funny that I can't remember where I set my keys or my wallet, but I have a photographic memory of items I sold, and I could tell that those were the gloves I sold him, and that he was like lying about what he paid for them. I don't know why I can remember shit like that, but I can't remember things that are actually important.
I'm the same way. Honestly, I can remember dumb shit, but I can never remember, like, where's my wallet, or what time is my appointment, or
Yeah.
did I get gas already?
Yeah, that's a big one.
Did I shut the stove off? Is the torch still lighting a dab?
Damn, the torch is lighting it dead by itself, huh? Okay, we got one of these special. Oh wow, that sucks.
Dude, you want to hear something crazy?
Sure.
So, Powerade, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, they always say how bad it is, right? I'm like, oh, it's not that bad, right? In comparison to some other shit. However, I didn't know this extent to it, right? You read it, right? Did you know that the bottle of like Powerade, the serving size is 2.5 per bottle?
For the 20 ounces
Like
or
the
the
like dollar the
32 ounces.
like the big dollar ones or whatever,
Yeah.
like the Gatorade, old school Gatorade ones, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're 2.5 per serving size, and they have literally, so like a can would be what, about half? So like a can of pop is about half the size,
Yeah, give or take.
roughly.
Yeah.
And so this can of pop literally has like as much sugar, or actually has less sugar than a bottle of Powerade. Powerade has blue, specifically blue, has 21 grams per serving size. That means it has, right, what, 50 grams of sugar in the bottle, whereas one can of pop has 41, or no, 40 grams of sugar. So, if you know, they're like, you know, you think, oh, just drink a bottle of Powerade, it's better for you than a can of pop. Wrong. It's literally got more sugar than a can of pop.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny.
I like Powerade though.
I do too. I like the blue one.
I like Powerade more than
Obviously, it don't
Gatorade.
have caffeine or nothing either, but you know
Well,
that's
and it
kind of
doesn't
where.
have the acidity that melts rust off of a hitch.
Hell yeah, I love it. You know what else melts the rust off of a hitch?
Hmm.
There's a few girls I know and they suck on them.
Yeah. Oh
Hell.
yeah. All right, let's do this fucking tower, and then I think I might get off here, depending on how quick this goes, and what the pathing looks like to the next tower. If I feel like I can get to it in less than 22 minutes till 11 o'clock, then I'll do it. But
Oh fuck! I hit that way too soon. I forgot this part in Final Fantasy is fucking super entertaining. The remake, you're literally like in a. God damn! I hit it way too early again. What, you're in a club doing his like dance moves
oh my
with
god,
this
I just
dude.
fucking died again, bro, because of this. I missed the shield charge and it charges me out into a fucking delirium mirror which cracks but it doesn't hit any of the mobs to kill them and they kill me.
Yeah, and then you have nothing else after the shield charge to really keep going. Like you know what I mean? Like you can't like re-hit shield charge to do another slap.
No.
Ah, I missed it.
That was like my last tier 16 that wasn't completely cracked with extra damage modifiers too. So just think about that. It didn't
Fuck,
even
that
have
was too
extra
early on that one.
damage on it and I died like that. Fuck this. I'm switching back to energy shield. And I'm gonna take refund passes.
Hey, 23 great, 0 good, 5 bad. That was all or nothing in that one.
Take this fucking 4
Hey, they're all
points out.
cheering. Melissa did really good.
Give me this. Give me this. I need my fucking energy shield
He
back.
says, honey, I'm in love. Oh, let us begin. Do I gotta dance again? I wasn't expecting dance time.
I just don't understand. Like, I'm 6% block chance shy of 75. I was at 74, and then I respec'd my passive tree, and I had to get rid of some shit. And that 6% block chance is like 100%. It's like you go from getting hit never to getting hit always.
I mean, think of it though like D2. Like, do you remember when you didn't have a certain like AR or block or evasion rating? Like, literally it was like that. You go from like 60 to like 59. It's like, why the fuck am I getting slapped around now?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but... Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die again from that. Holy shit. 154% fizz with 40% fizz accuracy split with crit chance. Please roll flat fizz on that. Or accuracy. What? It rolled a tier 1 accuracy roll. It did negligible difference. Unnoticeable on the stats. That's crazy.
Did I break my toe? No. How much did you drink tonight? Not enough.
God damn, dude. I gotta put these other gloves back on.
My obsession with green olives is not healthy.
No?
How do I get under here? Oh, I can't. No, no, not good. Not good. I eat a lot of green olives. More than your average bear. Speaking of bears, you want to hear an interesting story?
Bears
That I
beats
learned?
Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah, beats Bears Battlestar Galactica. Very close. However, so apparently they questioned like a bunch of like park rangers, and they were wondering if they could build a bear-proof garbage can.
Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah, a bear-proof Battlestar Galactica. Well, they were asking, you know, they were trying to figure out how to build a bear-proof garbage can. Here comes the funny part. Is they said that it was 100% able to be done, it effectively, efficiently, without problem, right? However, the problem in lies that the contraption or devices or whatever to make it bear proof, okay, happens to outsmart most of the dumber end of humans. That they said that the smartest bears and the dumbest humans have a very great overlap. And I was like, oh my god, they're probably 100% right. That some of these people out there feel like they're dumber than Yogi the Bear, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just thought it was hilarious. That was the conclusion of the study amongst all these park rangers that they had like interviewed, was that they all came to basically a conclusive agreement that the IQ of a bear is thus in capacity sometimes in the smartest elevations just as great, if not greater than the dumbest humans. And that the capacity of smartest bears and the amount there are to the capacity of dumbest humans, that there is more dumber humans than smarter bears. Thus, we just don't have bear-proof garbage cans. It's like, oh, fucking hell. Like, I guess that's good and bad, right? We don't have bears running around using guns at this point, but we also don't have, the lower end of the spectrum just falling off.
It would make for an interesting garbage day, that's for sure. Well, can you take the trash out? How the fuck do you open this thing?
Out there in the middle of the night, I can't fucking say. You push then twist, Dale. You've had it for 3 years.
This fucking thing's broken.
Like, fuck these. Why the fuck do we even have these trash cans? Fuck this. I'm just gonna fucking cut the lid off, right? A week later, like, man dies to bear finding a way into man's trash can. Like,
No. Alright, let's see what this pathing looks like after this tower. Okay, so it would be 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, we gotta go this way.
That's you for the audition.
Oh my god, dude. So there's like a line where there's no maps right in the epicenter of these 3 towers again.
Ooh, what the hell?
I guess there would be enough towers for it to be, well, enough maps for it to be semi-lucrative. Because this one would be hitting them, some of those too. But I would have to go straight this way. There's a lot of unique maps over here that I should probably do at some point. There's a fucking Viridian Wildwood right there. Okay, and then there's that tower would hit those. So if oh my god, but I have a long travel here. It would be 1, 2, wait, what's this one? Yeah, I would want to take, if I can go this way, I would want to go this way to that tower and then have all this shit. That's probably going to be the juiciest spot right there. Okay, that's actually it'd be two juicy spots. This section here, pretty juiced. Yeah, a little bit of juice, because it's gonna have 3 towers hitting like all of this shit, and then 3 towers hitting all of this shit. Well, there's like nothing there. That's like a big gap of no whatever. What the fuck ever. I've already come this far, so I guess I'm gonna do it and juice this area because, well, I'm already here.
Yeah, might as well.
And I literally scoped out on the map as far as I could see to see where juicy map areas would be, seen this and was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. It sucks because they put these towers in such a way to where you can't like super juice. Like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers all in like a line, in like a just line across. Instead of having like them catty cornered from each other so that the middle of them would hit, it's just like a line. So you have 5 towers in that area, but only 2 of the towers are gonna hit any one map. Okay, well I guess maybe this area would get hit by the 3. Okay, actually no. Actually this could be, okay, maybe that could be the next area. It could be decent. There's a lot of fucking maps there as long as that's not all water up here. I probably could have got to the next tower if I... Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. It's only like 3 maps. And then I seriously gotta get off here and go to bed. Like, for real this time. Well, there's the resistances you were talking about being on the last one. Fucking... Oh, man. 77 maximum energy shield. If that increased armor was percent max energy shield, mana, dex, fire, lightning res. Max life, max mana, minion skills, all attributes, strength, spell damage. I don't even have inventory space because I have so many rings and shit in my inventory that for some reason I don't just get rid of them. Alright, we're gonna take a chance and we're gonna try and
Had my
get
thing
this
like, why
cold
don't you
damage off.
recombobulate your rings?
Oh my god, dude, it just took the fucking crit chance off. Because I don't even have half of them rolled.
Exactly my point. So there must be stuff on them that are good, right?
No, I just get them and then throw them. I either roll them and throw them in here, and I'm like, I'll look at them and do everything with them later. Or there's like, it's like rings like this: 13, 13 accuracy, 15 evasion, 41 mana, 7 fire res, like, and then it'll have like a roll of 32 lightning res. Like,
Yeah.
I need to just
Junk.
junk them.
Yeah, junk. Or recombine them all. You know what I mean? Like recombine 3 fucking of the junky ones like that and see if you get a
It's
good roll. Or...
it's just stupid because the item levels matter. So if you recombine 3 of different item levels, it goes to
You're gonna get a low.
the
Yeah, it's
lowest
gonna take the
item
lowest.
level.
That's what I mean. So like, if you have like, if you can, I mean, like obviously, if it's worth
It's
a
just,
Regal shard, just Regal shard it. But
I don't know. I just wanna one day go through and do all that. The problem is that takes time, and when I get off work, I just want to play. Like this one. Oh my god, dude. just all low tier rolls. It's a fucking item level 79, and it same with this one. Everything on it's like low tier rolls. I just cannot get it to roll anything
See, when
fucking
I
decent
do
tier.
that, when I
I'm
do
just
stuff like
junking
that,
them.
if it's not a good like item level base and it didn't roll worth selling or using, but junk it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing from now on. But I need to go through. The problem is I have so many of them that it would probably take me 3 hours to go through and like look through them and junk them. And I do not have the patience to do that. Well, I mean,
You know, God, that was so fucking distracting. You know the Final Fantasy VII scene with Don Corneo, in the original one where you try to like dress up Cloud and get picked. You know what I'm talking about? To be his wife.
oh yeah.
So I'm doing that part in the remake. Now I've done this once before, but I redid doing replaying through the beginning of the game through, and and I just won, and he picked Cloud, and it is so fucking funny. Oh shit! I think I actually have to play these ones. Ow! That fucked my. I don't know.
I'm trying to keep this one going to like even when it gets close to rares. Damn it. I was trying to kill the rares before the fucking thing could get to it, the wisp, so that it would just keep going. Cause dude, I still haven't gotten a single talisman. That's like the 7th wisp that I've killed. And nothing. No talismans. They need to increase their drop rates of those. Like the rabbit talismans are like 4.5 divine apiece because it's like a 1 in 100 chance to get a hair, and then it's like a 1 in 10 chance that it drops the talisman.
Oh yeah. RNG at its finest, huh?
Yeah. Oh, and lightning shrine. Nice. Now that the map's almost over. Well, I guess it's nice I can fucking get some of this experience back that I lost.
Ouch.
I'm about to set up a fucking experience area. Experience farm.
Yeah.
Just so I can fucking level. Nope.
Hell, did I just
And the
come
map's
across?
over. Other than the boss.
On some random secret staircase. I don't remember this. Otherworldly crystal. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I just found. Whatever.
It's an otherworldly crystal. A crystal of other worlds.
Maybe.
Well, I've gained 2% experience from this map, which is crazy with this. I got this enlightening shrine on. I'm just trying to do as much of the map with it on as possible. And now it's gone. Alright, I guess I'll go kill this guy. Alright. So... Oh, but now that I took the damage with war cries off, it's not fucking igniting them. Hold on. I gotta go back and respec so that I can see how this works.
Opie out.
I haven't
out.
really done a regular map boss
Out.
kill.
God, why do I gotta repeat myself to you? Yeah.
Only thing that could make these better is if there was chaos res on them. Smithikatava would love to have these. Rarity, huge stun threshold, huge armor, 30 movement speed, and 40 fire resistance. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I gotta see if this... what kind of damage this does. I got a jewel with increased ignite chance, another jewel with increased ignite chance, another jewel with increased ignite chance and damage penetrates fire res, another jewel with damage penetrates fire res. So in theory, once my shout ignites, it should hit them with fire exposure, so then I should be penetrating like 50% of their resistance if it ignites them. But it's not igniting it. Okay, he's ignited. Let's hit that fucking rock down. Okay, that one ignited him. Oh shit, I have the wrong fucking shield on. That's why it's not one-shotting him. God damn it, dude. That just pissed me off. I did all that testing and I was using a shield that did literally half the damage. Wow, that dude dropped nothing. I also haven't had a raw divine drop in like 3 days. I've passed from like all the way over here somewhere to here across this all the way over to here. Okay, so those aren't as close as I thought they would be. That's not really gonna juice any of none of those maps are gonna get hit by all the towers really. They're just they're too spread out. That's unfortunate. I mean, this one is gonna be a good area though, I think. Okay, that's only gonna get hit by 2. That's crazy, dude. I just did all this for, I guess, basically nothing.
Hell yeah.
'Cause, yeah, the towers are too far away. It's not gonna, no maps are gonna be affected by even 3 of them. This area, some maps will be affected by 4, maybe, I don't know. I'm getting off here. That just pissed me off.
Oh. Alright, man. I probably should be heading to bed here soon anyway.
Alright, man, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, later on, chat. Appreciate y'all
Bye,
stopping out.
chat.
Give us a like and a sub and all that. And check out the last video I did on the upcoming patch notes and all that for 2.1 if you haven't already. Peace.